Oh my days, hello. First person in is Kai. How's it going? I'm scared too, Kai. I'm mortified even. How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play this video game in just a second. Just gotta hop up Ye PS2 emulator and we'll get on with it. Toast as well. How you doing, man? Welcome to Toast and Kai. First two in. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna be even more scared now. How you doing, guys? Say Toast, by the way. I was gonna hit you up. I've been very quiet on the music project stuff recently. I apologize for that. I've had a lot going on, and by a lot I mean a lot. I didn't even know if I was going to be streaming today, but here I am. Lo and behold, I is here. That's some excellent grammar from me. I is here. Let's full screen that. And we're going to switch over to the main screen, which will hopefully actually work. Let's see if it does. Oh my days, it didn't. That's good, isn't it? So let's pop the the display up. Oh, there we go. That's the ticket. That's the ham and cheese baguette from Sainsbury's. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Those who are not from the UK won't have a clue what Sainsbury's is. Even if you do live in the UK, you might not know what Sainsbury's is. What on earth am I talking about? We got to get some iron meat in. Iron meat. I think I vaguely know what that is. Is it like a co-op shooter, or am I thinking of something else? I think I vaguely. This still has the mouse on screen. I swear I told it not to do that. Oh well. Oh well. But Kai, I was going to tell you something. I think I'd mentioned it before, but I picked up a new monitor during the Black Friday sale, and it's 180 hertz, which is very, very, very nice, and it's 1440p resolution. Also, yeah, so Rabbit and Tigger are asleep now, so these are the last two characters, I believe, that we go into the dreams of. Yeah, Kai, so what I'm doing now, my previous 1440p monitor, the one I was using for like 4 years, I've got that as my secondary monitor now, and I've got this new one, the 180Hz, which is very cool. That's my main monitor. And Chosa says, don't worry about no rush for the music stuff to be done. Oh, absolutely, man. Do you know what? I would love to. That would be like a last hurrah of the year for me to like get that. If we did get the track finished this year, obviously no pressure to do so. But if we got the track finished this year, that'd be a cool kind of ending. Because the other projects musically that I've worked on this year, I'm glad to have got some stuff out, and you guys checked it out. You and Kai both checked out Need Me on Bread Street, and I really appreciate that. Both of you, thank you. And I did a synthwave collab as well, which I enjoyed working on. So I've done stuff this year, and it's been a long time since I actually properly released new music, to be honest with you. So actually doing stuff is nice. It is a co-op shooter. Yeah, I swear I know of it, Kai. I think I've seen it or heard about it. Goldilocks zone for monitors. Basically, yes. Oh my days, Unikitty. Hello, how's it going, man? How are you, good sir? Welcome. Yeah, so what it is, so with the time frame, my end, Unikitty, I was starting at around 7 o'clock rather than 8 o'clock. Oh my days, what's going on here? I haven't been paying attention to the game, but Rabbit just got absolutely mullered then, didn't he? Damn. But yeah, having two 1440p monitors is awesome because they're both really crisp, clean, beautiful quality. I don't have a 4K monitor, maybe one day. I've already given a shout out, by the way. We're going to do it right now, seeing as you guys are here. Rhino Rash he'll probably hop in later. But I want to give a shout out to Koi and Well-Fired Toast, who are both here right now. That they've been a member on this channel for over 2 years. Kai there, you can see it's been a member for 25 months. I did put out a post about this, but I'd just like to say to you guys are so awesome for that. You guys are like real ones for that. I should express it even more, but I'll try to express here. I'm so grateful to you guys for sticking with me for as long as you have, like over 2 years, which is insane. To stick with like any content creator for that amount of time, because you know people move on to other stuff. It happens. A lot of people moved on after I stopped playing Cuphead, basically. A lot of people kind of moved on. Which is fair enough, it's going to happen. Because people were here for my Cuphead stuff. But the fact that you've stuck around and you've been a member, like $1 a month or £1 a month, paying member to support me is, I cannot thank you enough. I really, really, really appreciate that. I really do. That's so awesome of you, so thank you for that. And Unikita says, are you good trying to 100% the first crack? Oh, and you're playing it on original hardware as well, aren't you? You're not using emulators or anything like I do. That's good on you that you're using original hardware. I was talking to Koi about this literally the other day about OG hardware and emulators. Me personally, I don't mind either way, but I think there is a lot of value to be had in OG hardware. It is different to playing it on an emulator. With an emulator, you can upscale the resolution, like I've done with this game. This game looks beautiful because it's upscaled, but playing it on original hardware feels more special, I think. But I think both are valid. Playing it on an emulator or playing it on OG hardware, they're both valid to me. It says, we are all real ones, but we're just fans, but allies against the algorithm, of course, man. And Kai gifted 5 memberships, no way! Thank you so much, Kai. This is why Kai is a badass. This is why Kai is the man. Thank you so much, Kai. That's very kind of you, dude. And so Sinatra and Fatal got one, and Jasper Films got one. Amazing. Dello Yellow and Top Arthur Men. I don't think Top Arthur Men has watched these streams for the Piglet's big game, but did like a lot of my older stuff, my older streams that I've done. Thank you, Kai. That's very kind of you, dude. Cheers. Fatal and Sinatra, very, very well deserved for them, definitely. Sinatra, I don't see him around as much. Is Sinatra still around in a lot of your streams, Kai, would you say? They always get them, they do. What I thought was the case, Kai, was that people who watch consistently would always get them, but apparently they don't, because sometimes it's just random. It's not always given to that. Emulator allows saving the game however you want. Playing on OG is hard. It is harder, definitely, because well, to be fair though, I don't use save states. I know some people do use save states. I was busy with school. Yeah, because I haven't seen Sinatra around that much lately, Kai. No. Also, where on earth am I going? I gotta figure out what to do in this. I'm in Rabbit's dream now. I gotta figure out what to do in order to help Rabbit in his dream or nightmare or whatever's going on. Let's look at the map. Let's just get my bearings just a second. We haven't been there yet. This is the first time I've been on this map in this level. Don't really know what's going on. I've got a shovel, which is something. That's a start. It's complete random who it gives it to. Yeah, you'd think it would give it to like consistent followers, consistent people who consistently tune in to your stuff. You'd think. Yeah, playing on OG hardware plus another thing, you have everything that comes with the real hardware, which is the loading times will probably be longer. Any hardware limitations, you would also have. But the thing is, though, that's as the games were designed. Rabbit's Night Terror. That's the name of our band, Toast. Our band is now called Rabbit's Night Terror. Or the song that we're doing is called Rabbit's Night Terror. That's fantastic. It sounds like it would be a horror song, though, if it was called that. Mentioned about this last time, but just to reiterate, Robert's Nocturnal Trial by Fire. That's pretty badass. That's like a Dragon Force song. Battle Maniacs run. I saw your video you did for Battletoads, and fair play to you, damn. Because let me tell you, I'm going to be honest, I suck at Battletoads. I'm not good at it, so fair play to you, you've had a lot of practice on it. There's a new one of Battletoads, the new one, which I haven't played. I've played like the NES one on an emulator, funny enough, as speaking of, a long while ago. You've got your actual OG hardware for it. Oh my days, Beaver is back. How are these characters in other people's dreams? Unikita's taking your dog for a walk, not a problem. The classic. Like, I know every time you need to take your dog for a walk on stream, it's absolutely fine. The new one's kind of meh, yeah. Do you know what I don't like about the new one, Koi? The art style of the new one. The art direction of the new Battletoads, I don't like it. It looks like it was drawn and like cheaply. The NES one has this like beautiful pixel art. I like the big boot when you kick, the kick attack and the big punch attacks you do. It just looks way better, the original game, and it plays better as well, the original game, I think. But the new one, I don't like the look of the new one. There's just something about it that's just not right. Dark Queen got major nerfs, oh really? On the new one?
Piglet found the machine which Rabbit had spoken of, the extractor for pulling up carrots. Unfortunately, it was broken and not of much use. How could Piglet set about repairing it?
Have we got to put like a cog in there? We need to find a cog, okay. So, those who haven't seen most of this game, a lot of you have though, you've tuned in for each of the streams I've done of Piglet's Big Game. Thank you, by the way, for that. This game is a lot of walking around, finding stuff, and finding out where the stuff goes. So, for example, here we've got like a cog that needs to go in this machine. We have to explore this map and find the cog. I've said it no end of times, but it's very Resident Evil, OG Resident Evil. You find an item, and then you find out where the item goes. Very Resident Evil. Nerfed assets? Yeah, that sounds about right. There was a lot of that nerfing of assets going on for Mortal Kombat. So I used to play Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. I used to play them a lot. And I need a key to go in there. See, again, Resident Evil, I need a key. I used to play Mortal Kombat a lot, and they nerfed the assets, let's say, of some of the characters. And a lot of people were complained about it. I will say, my only thing with that is it does kind of take away some of the edginess, I guess, because Mortal Kombat always had those kind of character designs. Choosing my words carefully. But it feels like I throw the seeds over there?
This
No?
was not just any seed. No, this was bird seed.
Bird seed. So that's how I get the key. I have to give the bird seed to the birds to get the key. Okay. Need to do that yet. 100% MK is over the top. Yeah, so like I loved Mortal Kombat 9. It's my favorite Mortal Kombat game. And I loved how it just did not care. It just went all out in every way, and it was awesome because of that. But it feels now that Mortal Kombat has been so safe and so kind of softened and watered down, it's lost a lot of that edge, which is why I didn't even bother with Mortal Kombat. So MK1 is the newest one. I haven't even bothered with it, to be honest.
Now, this
Can you just dig under this door? No. Mortal Kombat 11 is good. I like the combat mechanics in it, but Mortal Kombat 9 is better. MK9 Complete Edition, completely agree, Corey. MK9 is the best Mortal Kombat game ever made, in my opinion, because it's, even though it was like, you know, sort of more modern with its visuals and controls and everything, it's very faithful to like the OG Mortal Kombat games, and it's a lot of like creating your own combos and stuff, which is something I really like, that you have a lot of freedom to do whatever you want with a combo, whereas Mortal Kombat 10 and 11, you've got like piece. It's almost like pre-made, because you've got to like piece each moveset together to do a specific combo, and there's only so much you can do. But MK9, you can do whatever you want, and it all kind of links together. Also, where the heck am I going? Because I think, can we not go this way then? If I look on the map, to the left, as Beyonce said, famously. Did I not go down here? I swear I did. I swear down I did. Apparently I didn't, according to the map. Nice cursed thumbnail, it's beautiful. The artist who drew that, tell you what, I should probably have credited them, because they drew it. Also, yeah, I'm missing this area. The artist who drew that is on DeviantArt, and it looks amazing. And it's supposed to be like Silent Hill. It's like a parody of the Silent Hill looking into the mirror at the start of the game. Piglet has a shovel to beat his foes to death with. Clap them heffalumps over the head, mate. Right. I'm running around like a moron. Not sure what to do. I've got bird seed. and I've got a shovel, and I have no idea what to do with them. I thought you'd throw like the birdseed over here. Let's see if you interact with it. You get a tip. So let's listen for the tip.
In front of Piglet was the garden of giant beans.
Giant
However,
beans.
the wooden gate was locked,
It's
so
locked.
he would have to find the key.
So that needs a key as well. Okay, right. The Garden of Giant Bees. That sounds like a prog song. That sounds like a song like by Devin Townsend or something. This next tune is called The Garden of Giant Bees. Also, I absolutely love that. I love it so much, Koi. I'm glad you love it as well. It's one of my favourite emotes that I've drawn for you, actually. I think it's awesome. What on earth am I doing? Where do I go now? Look. I've got a shovel and birdseed. I need to figure out where they go. I need the key for that, don't I?
The door was locked, and finding the key was what
This entire game is a fever dream. It is. It is. It's had a weird amount of thought put into it. Like a weird amount of like effort and time has gone into this game. It's very surprising to me. You know, there's also like a Game Boy. Is it Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color version of this? I have no idea how this is going to play on a handheld. Not a clue. It'll obviously be completely different. I don't know if it's like Eldritch Horror. So we've already been in here as well. We've been everywhere. Let's talk to this beaver. I wasn't really listening last time.
Did see the key, though. A big bird was carrying it.
Hmm.
What a problem, those birds.
Yeah, that's what I've got to find the bird. I give him the bird seed. I've already figured that out. But where is the bird? That's the question. That's the $1 million question here. Let's figure it out. Yeah, how has your day been, by the way, both of you? Because I was in work today, and it was fine. It was just a very bog standard day in work, to be honest. Very bog standard. It was alright. That's all I've done today. I went to work. That was it. Oh, also, I had a new bed delivered, which is fantastic, because my old bed was garbage. And I've got a new bed frame, and that's it. That's all I have to say for today. X for Tash, hello. Oh, welcome to... I know you. Welcome back to you. How's it going? We're in Rabbit Stream just now. Don't forget to collect all the cookies. You're going to need them. You're completely correct. You literally do need them. You're absolutely correct, because you need to
If Piglet ever needed to move many
buy
small
the
things
faces, don't you?
a short distance, this is exactly what he would need.
I'm currently trying to figure out what on earth I'm supposed to do, to be honest with you. Can I just use the shovel to dig Rabbit out of here? Why did I not think of that? Use the shovel by here, look. Dig him out.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things
Ah.
a short distance, this is exactly
Oh.
what he would need.
That's, okay, apparently not the shovel.
Piglet, please help get the carrot extractor going again.
I am trying. That's exactly what I'm doing. Work is about to finish up. Got some guests popping up by in a bit. New bed bread. Redemption.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things,
Right, so you can't dig him out of there with a shovel?
this is exactly what he would need.
You'd think, oh, it's down. I'm an idiot. You can go down here as well. That's hidden away in there. Because the fixed camera perspective, I didn't even know you could go down here. But yeah, welcome back, X for Tash. Welcome back. You seem to be the expert on this game. I've always find, right, whenever I'm streaming something, there's one person who is the expert. Dello Yellow, congratulations to you. Yeah, we were literally talking about that earlier. You got the membership. You can thank Koi for that. Because you have the membership thanks to Koi and his generosity. Absolute Giga Chad Koi there. This level is quite pretty, by the way. The visuals of this, look, the forest and stuff looks really nice. We need to find a big bird, and we got to give him bird seed. This game's like weirdly, like really long, and like some guy. This game is like some guy's passion project. Toaster says you've been doing extra work today since you're not at university till January. Pretty ordinary day. Okay, man. This Tigger, there he is, the T-Man himself. Tigger.
Hello there, Piglet. And how are you?
Tigger's big movie or whatever it's called. I was obsessed with that as a kid.
Well, thank you, Tigger. Today I'm helping
Thanks for the emotes there, Kai.
shelter, so I was looking
I was supposed to swap out the cat one. It was a placeholder. I'd never swapped it out. I don't know why I didn't. I've drawn loads of stuff since, but I haven't swapped the emotes out. I'm keeping the pizza tower ones over there. The pizza tower ones that I drew, I'm definitely keeping that because the one of the noise, which I drew for Furious. I drew it for Furious, and he, oh yeah, when you play as Tigger, it's like a stealth game. I remember this. You move so damn slow. The T series himself, yes. It's bred. You met a woman IRL named Heather Mason. Heather Mason. And you met in the real. That's always different to meeting it online, right? Oh, it's different to meet in the real.
Are you all right?
Tigger comes back.
Surrounded by a dead, 3 dozen wolves.
Tigger's got crippling depression.
3 or 400 have
Feels like a portfolio game. Maximum effort, minimum budget. Yeah.
so easily.
It's like some guy wanted to make
The better of a Tigger.
semi-open world
But
survival horror game, but he worked for Disney, so he had to make this. But he's like, damn it, I'm still making it anyway. I'm still making a survival horror game. What was I saying just now? The noise emote. Furious asked me to make the emote for him because he donated loads to the channel of memberships. So I was like, yeah, I'll draw whatever you want. What do you want? And he said, can you draw the noise from Pizza Tower? I was like, okay. Oh, damn it, this is like impossible. How do you sneak around this thing? Oh, you can go around this way. I'm an idiot, look. I don't think you can go into combat, can you? And they frighten you. He runs away. And this was my first draft of drawing the noise. And it was based off of like images of him. And that was my first attempt at drawing him. And I said, this is like my first go, what do you think? And he's like, oh yeah, that one's fine. He's like, really? You don't want me to redraw it? You're okay with that? He's like, yeah. I was like, okay, if you're okay with that one, then sure. Do you know what this reminds me of? This bit. This reminds me of the stealth section from Fable. The first Fable game. Where you have to kind of sneak. It's basically this. You have to like sneak around and you can hide behind like a boulder of it to sneak into a bandit camp. It's literally that bit from Fable 1. Like hide behind this here. I missed a few messages there, by the way. You played this game on your PS3 a few years ago, and at one point you got the overheat warning message and had to turn the console off. Really? You got an overheat warning on a PS3? Really? Did you like get this like on the backwards compatibility or on the PlayStation Store, or did you go to the disc? Or holding one of the buttons will make Tigger jump. Oh, it does. Oh yeah, of course. Probably best doing that. I think I accidentally figured that out last time, and I completely forgot. Oh my days! It's faster. Just trying to figure out how to get past this guy. He's doing my head in. This weird whatever he is. There we go. Stealth, everyone. Stealth. The PS3 gets insanely hot. Do you know what also gets really hot, Koi? My PC, if I'm playing like Red Dead Redemption 2 or something like that, goes up to like, my GPU goes to like 80 degrees. Because it's a very, very intensive game. Or like Cyberpunk or whatever. Goes up to like 80 degrees. My poor 3070, holding on for dear life. The PS3, do you know what? I think we might have been talking about this before. With the PlayStation consoles, I love the PS1, I love the PS2, love the PS4, PS5, kinda. I don't like the PS3, I'll be honest with you. The PS3 is my least favourite PlayStation. My favourite PlayStation is probably the PS2. We're on a PS2 right now. Literally right now. The PS2 is probably my favourite, and I think PS1 is a very, very close second. I don't like the PS3. My Daisy spotted me. You might as well just let yourself get caught, because it's quicker. These stealth sections are not great, are they? Your PC is dissipating like 700 watts? Yes. It's only if I'm playing a very, very intensive game. Like I say, like Red Dead or the Resi 4 remake or something like that. My GPU can get up as hot as 80 degrees, which is blooming hot, let me tell you. Also, this stealth bit is a bit rubbish, isn't it? Isn't it though? Also, Dello Yellow, do feel free to go mental with the emotes. I encourage it. I strongly encourage you to do so. Ah, my days, man. I'm not good at this bit, am I? If I go on to the next bit, can you, Does he recover if I go through here? I don't think he does he? Have you got to go back to Piglet to calm him down? Come on now, look. Oh, thank goodness that gives you your health back. This bit is actually weirdly annoying. It really is. Ah, damn it, look. Why is this? What's up with like, the weird difficulty spike by here? Damn. I'm getting absolutely mullered by you. What's going on, look? Silliness. Right, let's try this again. Do this again. This bit is not fun. And it's tedious as heck. This first bit you can get past him not that bad. Also my controller's vibrating like mental. I usually try to turn the vibration off if I'm running an emulator, but... Let's go over here. Oh my days, let's go over here. Excuse me. Right. Let me tell you, alright? I live in Scotland, right? As most of you already know, but some of you might not know. Fortash might not have known that. I live in Scotland, right? And it's very cold here right now. And we've got a storm called Storm Dara. And Storm Dara has begun. It started at 4 o'clock today. A lot of rain, a lot of wind, and it's very, very depressing. Also, I'm supposed to be using these hiding spots. I don't know why I forgot about old school stealth mechanics. We got to hide in like little hidey holes and stuff. Press the button, push the button, and let me know, as Atomic Kitten, I think it was, said this one time. But yeah, there's a storm here. And it's Storm Dara. And it's unpleasant, to say the least.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh ho ho ho!
Thank you very much, Tigger.
Don't mention it. Helping Piglet.
When you sail to Scotland, the worst seas we face were in the North Sea. Yeah. Do you know what? By the way, I haven't been up top Scotland. You know, like the Highlands and that. I've not been up that way. It's actually like a day's drive from me. So I'm in Edinburgh, which is what people call the quote unquote the posh bit of Edinburgh, of Scotland. They call it Edinburgh. Also, I remember Unikitty said that last time that it's very unsettling that... Oh, there's the bird! There he is, look! That bird is very horrifying. That's another... that's another emote for the Discord. Very cursed bird. What was I saying? I interrupted myself. Unikitty was saying last time about, like... well, first of all, every single time they are in the stream, they always have to go take their dog for a walk. Which is always the case. Also, this part when it goes upside down messes me up. Messes my eyeballs up. Yeah, Scotland is cold, man. Like I say, right now we've got, yeah, Storm Dara, it's called. And it started at 4 o'clock today. And it ain't nice. It ain't very nice. There's a boulder. Oh, there's the bird. There he is. I like how the bird is like dead still. It's very cursed. Let's give him the bird seed. He gives us the key. What a weird game. It is. This game is hellish. Freakish stuff. Someone was not right in the head. Someone at Disney Interactive, which team who made this game, was... They had something was going on in their life to do this. Something was not right. Also, I forgot something.
Now that's a very useful...
I'm an idiot. I forgot something. I forgot to bring up my restream chat just in case anyone was watching this nonsense on Twitch. Give me 2 seconds. Just typing in the. So I use Restream, and I stream to both Twitch and YouTube. I didn't even check my Twitch, so somebody might be on there. It individually ate the seeds. Yeah, that's even it's even worse. I know. Right. Oh, come on, Luck. So you gotta do that stupid capture thing. Like, prove you're not a robot. I just want to check my Twitch. Probably no one watching. I just want to check just in case. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, look. Also, you can literally kill all these. Well, I say kill, frighten all these enemies now. I was supposed to have been doing this fights against the enemies the whole game, but I haven't. If anyone is watching on Twitch, I can see you now. I couldn't prior, but I can now. I don't think anyone was anyway, but just under the circumstance. Why that much effort? Why didn't you just eat them all at once? I know. Why didn't you eat all them seeds at once? What a strange bird. There's something I'd said about in the last stream. I wish you could like pick what scary face you want to do and use different ones, but you can't really do that. Which is weird. Right. So Piglet is more brave than Tigger then, because Piglet just bruises through here. Whereas Tigger is like scared, so he does like, he has to stealth through it, sneak through it. There you go, Kai, I see you. Amazing. Is that the devil from Cuphead? Yes. Superb. I think you're the only human on this planet that's watching this this stream on Twitch. The combat I've complained at length about in this game. It's not great. Again, I'm not expecting Mortal Kombat 9 level of combat, but it's... Yes! Amazing. That's probably my favourite sound alert, apart from the Ainsley Harriott one. The quick impression for you. Harry Potter. That one and the pain scream are my favourites. The pain scream in particular is my mental state. Most days. Also, this was a mini boss before, wasn't it? You could just run past a lot of enemies, but I keep forgetting, by the way, to kick stuff because you're supposed to.
Piglet could not work out how to open. A small key is just what one would need to open a small lock.
So if we go back, what we can do is we can open that door that needed the bird key for it. Yeah. That burp is superb. The original video of that is so funny. It was this like girl with her friend in the car, and they did like it's like the Sprite challenge or something. So they they down an entire bottle of Sprite, and it makes you like gassy, like burpy or whatever. And this girl just lets out the most demonic hell burp you've ever heard in your life. It's so good. And her friend is like, what was that? So good. Right. Right. Let's now go back to the room with the door. With the key. You open the door utilizing the key. Let's go there, is it? That's probably a good idea. Much as I've praised this game, right, and much as I like the old school game design and all that about it, and the visuals are very, very pretty for like a game from like 2003, it looks great. I do eventually want to like move on past it because I do like it. I appreciate it a lot. The amount of effort that's gone into it as well. Amazing. What's that emote? What's that? I actually don't know. I really appreciate like the amount of work and time and effort that's gone into this game, but it is kind of like it's not quite as exhilarating to play. It might be fun to watch in some aspect. It's not as like immediate as something like Cuphead, for example, or like a combat focused game, or what have you. But I do like it, and the main reason I picked it up and took a look at it is because of its reputation, which very much interested me. As this Winnie the Pooh horror game very much interested me. I don't know what that emote is either, but I like that one as well. You know what I was shocked at? The first stream I did of this game did really well. The VOD on YouTube, it got 471 views, which is insane for a VOD for me. Oh, there's little cogs running around. And they're alive. That's very, very cursed. You've got to pick them up. You've got to chase after them. I always hated these bits of chasing after the cogs. They always do my head in. They do. These blooming cogs, look. I think you have to collect all the cookies in the entire game, which is like Tash was saying earlier. My word, is that tedious that you've got to do that. That is magnificently tedious. How many do you need for this then? 130. I think you need all of the cookies in the entire game, I think. I think you might do. Also, we need to chase after those stupid little cogs running around. We'll catch them. There's a weird amount of like live inanimate objects in this game. You can chase the quill on the one level. Yeah. I got one. Just explodes into blood. Blood, and bits of sick. 10 points to you if you know that reference. I doubt anyone will, but that's okay. Maybe Toast might know that reference. You gotta chase after them, and you just gotta kind of hope for the best. Hope that you catch up to them eventually. Yeah, the VOD for the first stream I did of this went incredibly well. Like, 471 views on a VOD, on a live stream VOD is insane for me. Because usually my VODs get like 100 views, if that. But yeah, this was the big game at the time. Not all of them, 75%. Thank goodness for that. Because I swear down, if you had to collect all the cookies, I would lose my mind, Tash. I would go mental. Right. Chasing after these is tedious because there's nothing you can do. There's only so fast you can go. You can't go any faster. You have to like wait until they get caught on something. And you can't sprint. You just gotta hope that you catch up to them. It does suck a bit, but... Excuse me. All you can do is constantly chase them until they get caught on a bit of scenery. I'm glad that you don't have to get all of the things, because that would drive me batty, absolutely batty, if you had to get all of, like, I ain't doing 100% completion. No way. Oh my days, it's Unikitty creeping on back. We've got the cog, so we can fix the carrot machine or whatever. We've got the cog, lovely. Oh my, that's actually horrifying. Jeez.
So Piglet retrieved the cog.
Right, let's fight these guys. These were a mini-boss before, but now they're regular enemies. What does this game think it is? Elden Ring? Where it turns, like, bosses into, like, normal enemies? Alright, Elden Ring, calm down. I think they require, like, multiple phases as well. Oh no, they don't, never mind. The boss version of it did. They're actually weirdly easy. They look like they'd be more difficult. Because they're bigger, you know. I assume bigger enemies are more difficult. That's on me, I guess, for making the assumption. If you will. Well, welcome back, Unikitty. I hope you had a nice walk with your dog there. Yeah, the combat is not great, like I've said. I've complained at length about it. It's very kind of... whatever, like... I'm glad we don't need to get all of the cookies, because like I say, that would be torture. This is weirdly, it's a long game, man. Lovely thumbnail. I won't take any credit for it at all because I didn't draw it. Somebody on DeviantArt drew that thumbnail artwork and it's amazing. Amazing. It's actually a parody of Silent Hill 2. Of like the start of the game, you're looking into the mirror at the start of the game. It's that image, but like with Piglet, with Piglet instead. Steampunk. Yeah, this bit is steampunk, isn't it? Just cogs everywhere. It is steampunk. We've got a cog, and we've got a shovel. We haven't used the shovel yet. We've done the bird seed. We've got the cog. We can go back and fix the machine for Rabbit. And after Rabbit, we got to do Tigger's level, like his nightmare, his eldritch horror that he's trapped within. But we'll finish this level first. Let's get it done. So, where's the machine? Let's probably best to save. I know this is an emulator, but I don't use save states. I prefer to save normally because I've got like a weird PTSD of save states because I used to use save states on the PS1 emulator, EPSXE, which is a PS1 emulator I used all the time. And I used save states and I accidentally overwrote my save by complete accident. I pressed like the wrong key or whatever on my keyboard. I was like, oh no! And I lost it forever. So I would prefer to use like solid in-game saves. Just a personal preference, personal taste for me, if you will. Right. Let's put the cog in the machine. A machine for pigs. Machine for piglets.
There you are.
Again,
All
if you
that
will.
remains now is to get the machine running again.
Alright, we've got to get the machine powered as well, have we?
But you better hurry up when you do it. A few seconds is all you have, 'cause of the pressure system, you know. A few seconds. 1, 2, 3, or it doesn't work.
Okay, I only sort of paid attention, but not really. Alright, so you've got to press all these switches, we've got to turn the machine on, okay. Pull the lever, Kronk. There's one. Yeah, you're on like a time limit. This is a PS2 game, so I expect this old school PS2 game design. It's insane how PS1 memory cards had only 1 megabyte of memory, and that's lots for 15 games. Yeah. Well, back in the day, back in ye olden days, that was over 20 years ago for me with the PS1, and damn, it's those memory cards were something. Also, did I not do it? Did that not power it up? I swear I turned all the switches on. I literally did. I pulled all the levers. Kronk. I love the PS1 so much. It's tight for me between the PS1 and the PS2 as to which is my favourite. But I do think the PS1 ends up being a very, very close second. Might prefer the PS2. Is that it now?
Superior work. Couldn't have done it
Here we
better
go.
myself. Better go help your friend Rabbit save his carrot.
Bro's got a crazy lisp. I think the PS1 is a very impressive system for its time. It's ahead of its time in a lot of ways, because the PS1 is like, you know, fully 3D rendered games. Some games look crazy for their time. There's a James Bond game for PS1 called The World Is Not Enough, based on the film of the same name, The World Is Not Enough. And the visuals, the visual fidelity is crazy in it. Mental.
Hooray!
There you go.
Piglet, it's working!
Awesome. Okay, so he's been sucked down the tube. Bing bong, down the tube he goes. It's the carrot machine. Oh, there's another key, lovely. So now we can go in there. This game is just Resident Evil Village. It literally is. It literally is.
Piglet, did you get it running again? There's a boiler near my tomato patch. Just
Because in Resi Village,
it'll open the door.
you're like, you do this, you unlock a key, you do that, you get a key. You pick up this item, you pick up that. Yeah. The game flow is almost identical. We need to go to his tomato patch. Bro is a farmer. So now we've got this rusty key, which we can use on this gate, I'm assuming. Let's save the game. I want to hear some more horror music in this game, by the way, because this level hasn't had it so much, but the other levels, Eeyore's level was horrifying. I'm not even joking, I'm not even memeing. Eeyore's level was genuinely really creepy, and Owl's level as well, which we did in the last stream. But my word, they were creepy stuff. Deeply unsettling content. Someone was mental when they made this. And speaking of horrific, look at that robotic elephant. Let's have a closer look. Okay, I said I wanted something creepy. It answered my request. And you have no idea what the button is? That's creative. Okay. It's like a slot machine. And you have no idea what the buttons are going to land on. That's very creative. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my days, these are horrifying. Look at that. The noises it makes as well. Who did this? I hope they're okay. I hope they have therapy for when they worked on this game. Because they're probably traumatized. And you don't know which direction as well. How are you supposed to know? That's so unfair. How would you know? You gotta guess. I mean, it's interesting. It's a very cool mechanic. I'll give them that. But you just gotta hope for the best, really. Gotta do daily stuff in Duolingo. You do in English and Spanish. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Duolingo is the thing, innit? Oh, I guessed it. Lucky guess. On the slot machine in this game. The Duolingo here is the language learning stuff. I've never used that. My friend was using it before to learn like German, I think. Oh, there's another one? Seriously? I gotta fight another one. Alright. Let's fight the other one. Let's do that. Do that. Sometimes it's a lucky guess, to be honest. Well, all you can do is guess what the correct button input is. I keep pressing X to leave. Duolingo is good. Is it got the bird? It's like this green bird in Duolingo, is that right? Ah. This thing is horrifying. This is the scariest enemy I've fought against in this game. Good grief, son. I know there's only 3 buttons to choose from, but you still gotta guess. I mentioned before, this whole game is about fear and overcoming fear and overcoming dips in mental health. That's what this game is about.
Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance. This is...
Still can't use the shovel. Alright. Turn that switch. Okay. We've got to make this grow, have we? Tomatoes. Kick the tomatoes, get cookies. Makes sense. I'm not going to question the logic of this game. Cookies hiding in a tomato patch. Sure, why not? Why not? Piglet's big video game. Why not? I think you got to turn the dials on each of these. The flick the switch. Oh my word. Flick the switch upon them. Here we go. Right. Looks like flames, like fire. I don't like water at all. Jack and the Beanstalk. Can I go up there now? Okay, that was cool. That grew fast as well. Didn't take long, did it?
The door was locked. All Piglet would have to do was find the key.
Find the key, yeah. There's a lot of locked doors, especially on this level. There's a lot of locked doors we've come across. Can I go up here? Can I climb it? suppose you can. Considering Piglet is supposed to be afraid of everything, he's pretty brave. Kind of a badass Piglet. Not not a sentence I ever thought I'd find myself saying. Piglet is a badass. More enemies to fight. Oh, is this like a push box puzzle? It is a push box puzzle. You gotta get this stuff out of the way. Ah, he's stood right by me. That's not fair. That's not fair. He was like right there. You can push boxes, but you can't pull them. I wish you could like pull them out as well. Okay, push it forward, and then push. I see. It's a little puzzle look, and we've got this handle or winch or whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Now then, Piglet had found a crank.
A crank. A crank. That's it. Can you kick these? No. It's a crank. This part of the map is quite creepy. Very, very Silent Hill-esque. Right, let's go. Let's go Barbie Girl, as the song goes. Why on earth did I quote that? Did he fall down then? It looked like he fell off there. So we've got the crank. And I think you need to use it on the machine at Rabbit. We go back to Rabbit. Also, we need to go in that shed, but we need the key for it, which Rabbit has the key, but in order to get the key, we gotta use the crank on the machine, I believe. I think. Let's go. Let's go. I get a feeling the load times would be even longer on OG hardware. They probably would. If I played this on a physical PS2, the load times would probably be longer. Also, we've got to talk to Christopher Robin to calm him down. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Try it on that door. The crank on the door. What am I thinking now then? Because there's a... Oh, you could do it on the door in there, can you really? Right. Why does it say you need a key then? Behind the tomatoes. It says you needed a key though. We can use the crank though. We can do that. We can use this. I suppose it does have the circle in it, doesn't it? Which indicates that we can use this.
Piglet pondered on which piece of mechanism this crank could be used to start.
No, you can't use it on that. You do need a key.
Was locked. All Piglet would have to do was find the key.
No, it's not that one. Okay, that's fair though. A fair guess from you there. I think you need an actual key for that. And what I think is that Rabbit has the key. But we got to use this crank first, and then we can get the key afterwards. Which is interesting. That not a problem at all. I don't know either. It's not at all a problem. Absolutely fine. Can we maybe use it on here? Can we use it by here?
Piglet pondered on which piece of mechanism this crank could be used to start.
Can you not do it by here, or have we got to go back to the machine again? So if we go back to the... Oh, I'll talk to Rabbit first. Well, I thought you just put it here. I would have thought. Koi, by the way, if you're still about Koi, tomorrow I might be going to Dundee, and Dundee is quite far on the train, but I might be getting a train to Dundee tomorrow, Koi, so that'll be fun.
Please get the conveyor belt running again, Piglet.
Okay, I'm trying to get the conveyor belt running. Look, I think you can use it if I go back down here. You might be able to use the crank on something else, a different thing. We'll see. We'll have a look, won't we? Because the machine is down. Well, the main machine is in here, isn't it? All right. A lot of load screens. You know what I used to do? I think I did it on Dolphin. What I used to do was you can't use the crank on there, no? Can't use it there? Alright. I used to use the speed up feature to skip loading screens. I don't think you can do that on this though. It's the shift key, so I was tapping there, and it like fast forwards past the loading screens, but you can't do it on this game. I'm stuck with it. Go back in here, the Raven door key room. I can't remember what's in this room actually. We'll try in here. You need to use this crank on a machine somewhere. I'm not sure what. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta buy the face in there, haven't I? I killed the enemy. I keep saying killed, but I'll refer to it as that. I killed the enemies in here, didn't I? Right, where do you use this crank then? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out, won't we? I thought you would do it where Rabbit is. Oh, we collected all of the cookies in here? Nice. That's always a good thing, because you need to have a certain amount of them. So that's always good, isn't it? Alright, let's go back. Is there invisible collision by there? That's a bug. That's a glitch by there. Yeah, there's invisible collision by there. What's going on there? There's a glitch in like a 23-year-old game. Right. I don't know where to use this crank, I'll be honest. I don't know where to use it, but we will figure it out. Fear not. We will figure it out. How's my temps looking, by the way? 36 degrees. That's literally nothing. Excuse me, sorry. What's in here? So, the machine is in here. Maybe there's something else over at the pumpkin patch, the tomato patch that we need to use. We can't use the crank here. That's what this game is, a lot of trial and error, running around, clicking on stuff. I'm going to pour myself a drink, just a second. There we are. It's lovely, that. Absolutely lovely. It's not the... Maybe you might be right in saying that it's something to do with the tomatoes patch area. Something to do with that over there. We'll get it. Don't worry. Don't panic. Captain Mandarin, as my dad always used to say. Just figuring out where you use it. It might be down. It might be down here actually, because I didn't try down here yet to use the wrench, the whatever it is, the crank. Sorry, it might actually be down here. Yeah. These enemies are so unbelievably, staggeringly annoying. They just get in your way. They do. They put a lot of faith in a 3-year-old to figure this game out, because this game's rated like 3+. Imagine if you're like 3 years old and you're playing this game. You wouldn't. I don't think you'd know any of this. Or maybe you do, and it's me that's dumb. And maybe maybe a 3-year-old would know this. Maybe I'm the problem. I wonder if we can use the wrench, the whatever that I've got over here. I can't think of where else it can go. But we'll figure that out as well. I would like to do at least this level and then check out Tigger's level. I'd like to at least do this one now. Slow burn, this game. It's a slow burn. Which I don't mind, like kind of slower games sometimes, but it is very... You gotta have patience for this game, let me tell you. Oh, it is by here, it is! It is this, so we can use it on the... There. I'm very smart, I figured out what to do in a game made for infants. It is this, right. Perfect. I mean, if you didn't know the first time, you got to figure it out later, haven't you? as you play more of it, you kind of figure it out. Okay, so we've lowered this bridge. Genuinely intelligent level design in this game. We've got it, Fortash. We've got it. We got it. Done it. Lovely stuff. Is anyone still awake, by the way? Because I'm not. Look how good the visuals look. Like, graphically, this game looks insane for a PS2 game. Is it another one of those creepy robots we've got to fight? These robots are horrifying. I'm so glad that you can, like, back out of fights, because if you couldn't, you'd be screwed. You'd literally be screwed if you couldn't. I mentioned this in the previous stream, but I'll say it again just now. What I would do if I was to, like, remaster or redesign this game or whatever, I would balance the combat a little bit better. I pressed the wrong button, I'm an idiot. I would balance it a bit better. It's the only way to avoid, like, counter or run away. Welcome, Unikitty, welcome back. I actually just figured out where to go, and there's these horrifying robots, slot machine robots again, which we did fight against earlier a little bit. They are terrifying though, and you've got to guess what button input to do, because you don't know. I appreciate the creativity of that, because there's different enemies that have different kind of things that happen. They are also bloody terrifying. Look at them. Just look at them. And the noises they make, if you can even hear that. It's traumatizing. If I played this as a kid, I'd be traumatized. Oh, that was close. You nearly had me then. There's something here we need. Is it a key? It's a key. So we can open the shack in the tomato area. This is the key for it, Fortash. The key for the... I keep trying to call it the pumpkin patch. It's the tomato patch, not the pumpkin patch. Alright, let's go back there then. How does he scare little robots? I know, that's a very good... You know, someone with you, Unikitty, I've noticed with you. You always raise these really, like, good points. Like, you raise these, like, really interesting questions. Like, that's a good point. What? How is he scaring a robot? It's a robot. It's a machine, isn't it? And you also raised the point, I mentioned it earlier, that he hasn't got any nostrils. And you're completely right about that. You're completely correct, because that bothers me as well now as well. Piglet haven't got no nostrils. I know this is a PS2 game, but don't tell me they couldn't put a flat texture of nostrils on his face. Don't tell me they can make this huge, beautiful forest, but they can't do a 2D texture on his nose to give him nostrils. Do you know what I mean? Right, we've got the key. As you can see in the triangle slot, we've got this rusty old key. We'll go back to the tomatoes. I nearly called it the pumpkin patch again. The tomato patch. And we'll open the shack and have a look what's in there. And we'll see how we get on. Right. A lot of backtracking in this game. Which again, not uncommon in those kind of old school survival horror PS2 games. A lot of that backtracking. I've not needed to use the map that much on this level. I usually do, so you can bring the map screen up. Once this loading screen's finished its thing, I'll show you. You can bring up the map. Not that. This, which I usually do use. And it's usually very, very helpful. I didn't so much need it on this level, because this level's kind of... It feels smaller. It feels more concise to explore. So I haven't really needed to use the map on this level. That game needed Skyrim-like lockpicking. Yeah. Imagine that. When I was in uni, we actually tried to make like a mini game like Oblivion and Skyrim like that. We tried to do that. And it didn't work out, let's just say. We've got the key, let's go to the tomato patch. Turns out Piglet doesn't have nostrils in the movie or series either. Hold the phone, everybody. Right, hang on. Right, we need to stop a minute. I'm gonna pause this video game. Right. Give me a second, right? I'm not gonna stand for that. Alright, hang on. For the first time ever, I'm gonna share my Google search. Let's look for Piglet, right? And we'll look at pictures of Piglet. Hang on now. I'll put the screen back on in a minute. Can you see? Can you see? Oh, hold on. I'm a moron. Hang on. You see that? Right. Bear with me now. All of you now. You look at this, right? I just searched for Piglet. What on earth is going on there? My word. Oh my days! You're right. He haven't. He hasn't. Look. Look at his face. Look at his nose. He haven't gone at all, have he? Look. Yeah. You haven't got no nostrils. You haven't. Oh my days, I'm speechless. Look. That's mildly horrifying. Look at that, look. No, you haven't, look. He's got no nostrils. So the game's actually accurate. It's lore accurate, Piglet. That's deeply upsetting information to learn. No, you haven't, yeah. Oh my days, look. What? The literal most recognizable part of a pig. Yeah, you haven't, look. Even this real pig there's got them, look. That's upset me, there, isn't it? I don't like that. That's staggeringly upsetting information. Right, let's switch back to the game. Hang on, sorry, I gotta pop the window back on now. Sorry, bear with. Right, there we go. That's the ticket. You haven't, no. You haven't got, You haven't got no, Oh, sorry, hang on, the stupid blooming thing. I've lost my window. A second. Oh, there. Got it. Okay. I lost my restream and my YouTube chat window. Right, there we go. There. Got it, right. You haven't got no nostrils on him, look. What? It is the most recognizable part of a pig, and you haven't got him. Oh, that's hurt me there. That one hurts. Right, let's use the key upon the door. Nice. This level's weirdly more straightforward than some of the other levels. I mean, you still gotta figure some stuff out, and there has been that, but I swear the other levels have been more brutal with that, for finding out what you're supposed to do. Yeah, so this game's completely accurate then, for him not having nostrils. The game is right. Horrifically upsetting information. It's got literal pictures of actual pigs as well, who do have nostrils right next to it. That's a revelation and a half, isn't it? Right, let's go. I'm supposed to be collecting more cookies, by the way. I'm supposed to be kicking stuff to get cookies. I should be doing this more, because you do need these. You literally do, yeah. This bit of this level reminds me of Honka's Bad Fur Day for some reason. Use the shovel, but oh, you can use the shovel finally. We're using the shovel. Is it coal, is it? Oh yeah, I see, okay. Nice. Stupid elephant enemy. As well. Push the button and let me know, as the one of the girl bands said. I can't remember. I always reference that. You go furnace. A low quality fire. Bear with. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'm still here. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm still here. Don't panic. I'll be back now. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Panicking. Amazing. Also, jump scare. Oh my days, that was a jump scare and a half. I'm drinking Diet Coke because, like, weirdly, I prefer Diet Coke recently to full fat Coke. Also, I'm a moron. On my way to get more, I spilled the bit I had left of my drink because I'm a moron. I spilled it on the carpet. It's only a little bit there. I suppose we're gonna have to do the engage in combat with these elephants. These are really easy. There's nothing really unique about these elephants that you need to know or do, kind of thing. You don't really need to do anything different that you wouldn't do in normal combat. I hope you don't need all those potions, but you do need all of well, a lot of the cookies. I think that's it. We've got the machine back working. I think that's it now. We go back to Rabbit again, I think. Go back outside and we'll go over there. Alright? Alrighty then. This game loves its loading screens. Agree, it is a drinking game. It is a drinking game. Yeah, it is. Tries my patience a little bit, this game. Again, I'm all for a slow burn. I like that, but, you know. Come on, man. Oh, there we go.
Wonderful. The belt is running.
We got it.
Ouch.
And it's mangled in the machine into a horrific state.
Piglet, now just pull the lever right here beside me. And would you be so kind as to open the gate so I can get out of this mess?
Pull the lever, open the gate. Gotta do everything for him, like. Okay, pull the lever, Kronk.
Ouch! Piglet, what's going on? Just push down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
Okay, alright, alright! Gotta do everything for you, man, haven't I? Oh, is this button, is it? Okay.
Thanks.
Here we are, look. Right, now what do I do? Is that it now? Now what do we do? Because we haven't gone to all areas yet, have we? Or maybe we have now. Nobody likes Rabbit. We mentioned this a lot. We've been everywhere. This map feels smaller. So do we go down here now then, I guess? Follow the trail. A pretty cool one. Well, I'm pretty cool, so just me, yeah. I know you don't mean that to mean me, but I mean me.
You was pushed down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
I did. Oh, you gotta do all of these for him, look. You have to follow Rabbit. Yeah. I've figured that. You gotta go down the trail. Yeah, I'm on it. Yep. And you gotta press the buttons to let him go down the track. Yep. All right, we got it. Yeah, I figured. Do you know what's funny? This happens in a lot of streams, right? Just as I figured it out, I was like, oh, I know where we've got to go. The people who do know where to go, they say, oh, you've got to do this when I've just figured it out. Press the buttons. Let him go. Rabbit is like, he's so kind of harsh about it. He's like, push the button, just do it. I'm like, alright, I'm doing it, look. There's a lot of winding paths. Quirky at night. Sometimes. Making cheese sandwiches at night. Bonus points if you understand that reference. Some of you might. Apparently there's 7 people watching, by the way, including Twitch. 7 of you watching. Thank you. You guys are very cool for doing that. I appreciate that. I'm just
You was pushed down on the wooden log to open the gate
What?
for me.
Screw you, man. I'm pressing them. I'm pressing the buttons, look. Also, I just brought up my MSI just to see this game is running at a perfect 60 FPS. And every time I press F8, it takes a screenshot, which is not intentional. I'm pushing it, look. This is why no one likes Rabbit, because he's like this. He is like this. I'm doing him a solid, yeah. I'm doing him a favour. I'm opening all the gates and whatever for him. And he's still complaining. After this level is Tigger's level. Now, I don't know if that'll be the end of the game, though, because there's probably other stuff I'll need to do. Which I don't know if I'll do all in one sitting. Now, maybe. We'll see. Rabbit is kind of a dig. Rabbit is kind of a dig. I'm assuming you meant that. You might not have meant that, but...
Ouch! You was pushed down on the wooden log.
See, he like tells you off when it's not my fault. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, look. And Rabbit like has a go at you for not having pressed the button yet. Alright, push this one. Yeah. It's kind of cool. You know what I like when I say about backtracking? Because you come down here as Tigger, you stealth down here, and then you come down here again as Piglet, and then you come down here again with Rabbit. So it's just kind of gradually adding stuff. It is neat. Censored. Keep this family friendly. We're family friendly here on the It's Bread Bin show. Otherwise known as Bread's Play. Do you know why I called it Bread's Play, by the way? Because it's like Let's Play, but Bread's Play. Do you get it? Bread's Play instead of Let's Play. Is the pun there for you. Also, yeah, apparently 8 people are watching, so all 8 of you are awesome. Thank you very much for watching me play this game. This obscure survival horror game. PS2. I hope that cart falls and he breaks his ears.
Piglet, please, you must help me out of this cart, or we'll be facing an utter disaster.
Doing everything for him.
Oh, thank you, Piglet. Without your help, the rain would surely have ruined my precious carrot.
I mean, yeah, I literally did everything for you.
Very welcome, Rabbit. But it was nothing, really.
And so Piglet showed that despite being a very small animal, that just like Rabbit, he too could finish things right on time.
Is that it now? Because weirdly, the Rabbit's level was not that hard. The previous levels I found way more difficult. PS1 has a poo game too. I swear I have a vivid memory that like a fever dream almost, that I did play that. I know what you're on about, because I think I have played it at some point in my life. I played the Shrek games for PS1 as well. Shrek Treasure Hunt for PS1 was a banger of a game. Right. Nice, we did it. So we got Tigger, but I don't want to get too follow the spring lock Rabbit. Right. I don't want to get too excited, but we have got Tigger's level. But like I said, I can't confidently say this is the end of the game, because I need to buy more of the scary faces, don't I? What on earth would Tigger have nightmares about? I don't even know what he would... What's Tigger afraid of? Wouldn't even know where to start with that. But we'll see. We'll see.
If my friend Piglet was here, I just know that he could help me track down my Tigger's stripes. Thought Tigger,
Lovely.
falling asleep, and that's exactly what he dreamt of.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is save it. After we talk to Rue. Is it Rue? Yeah. I lost his stripes. That's what he's afraid of. Losing his stripes, I say.
It just can't be. Oh, my stripes.
He lost his stripes, so we got to help him with that. Okay. I understand.
Hurry, Piglet! We've got to catch Tigger!
Well, all right. I guess I could help.
Alright. Whoa, look at the camera work. I've said before about this game's got really like creative like camera angles and stuff. Really, really cool. Yeah, I prefer to save manually, like in the game. I don't use save states because I don't really trust them. And I get like mixed up about which one's which and stuff like that. So I just use the in-game save. I know some people do use save states on emulators, but I prefer to just save naturally in the game itself. He's afraid of taxes. Me too. My council tax is through the roof at the moment. PS1 has got 2 Pooh games, Tigger's Honey Hunt, and a party game called Party Time with Winnie the Pooh. I think Tigger's Honey Hunt is the one that I know. I've never heard of the Party Time with Winnie the Pooh. I don't know that one. Interesting. Do you know there's a this game I mentioned earlier, but I'll just mention it again just now. Piglet's Big Game. There's actually a Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color version of this game, which is obviously completely different to this. But I'm interested to know how that plays. I'm very intrigued to know what it even plays like. Might give it a go at some point once I finish this game. This thing is horrifying. If you played this game as a kid, you must be traumatized. You've got to be. Look at it. Right. I'm trying to like... Yeah, you got to guess and hope for the best. You've played Honey Hunt, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Honey Hunt's the one that I know, but I only have very, very vague memory of it. Also, that's a weird glitch with the emulator. The shadow is really stretched. Party Time with Winnie the Pooh, I don't know it. What's he got bubbles out of his mouth for? Bubbles? Bubbles? Let's defeat these enemies. I don't know if you have to defeat all the enemies, but it's worth doing to get them out of your way. These elephant ones are much easier to fight. This is the first time I've ever streamed a Winnie the Pooh game. Probably the, other than that Tigger game, is the only other Winnie the Pooh game I've ever played, unless you count Kingdom Hearts. Because Winnie the Pooh is in Kingdom Hearts. So, I guess that technically counts. Pick up the bottles. I don't know this map, so I'm going to get my bearings, gather my bearings, and have a look. Okay, quite a big map. Bigger than the Rabbits map. Yeah, Rabbits level wasn't too bad, to be honest, but the stuff from before, so you can't go over there yet, okay. I don't have anything in my inventory yet, okay. What's this? Don't know what that is. Yeah, Rabbit's level is not that bad. Especially compared to like Owl and Eeyore's levels were quite long. They went on for ages. So what we're doing here now is we've got to help Tigger get his stripes back. Because he's lost his stripes, you see. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is I am the only one. Have you seen Tigger's Big Movie? Because I imagine you guys might have seen it, but when I was a kid, I was obsessed with Tigger's Big Movie, and he's trying really hard to find other Tiggers or other tigers, whatever, like him. And okay, that's horrifying. Jeez Louise, that's scary. And in the movie, Tigger's Big Movie, he's trying to like, well, it's called the Tigger Movie. So it's called the Tigger Movie, and he wants to find other people like him. And that really stuck with me because he feels so alone that there's not other Tiggers or whatever, and his friends kind of all band together and they dress up as Tiggers to pretend. Oh my days, is Winnie the Pooh, to pretend to be like that, and then he figures that they were just doing it just to make him happy, and that was really sad to me.
Now had a full honey pot.
is sad to me because he just wants to feel like he's not the only one. And he's got that song about it, which is the wonderful thing about Tigger's is I'm the only one. But then he realizes he doesn't want to be the only one. He wants to find other people like him. Weirdly quite sad. Like, damn, is kind of a adult topic for a kids movie, I think. Okay, so we've got a balloon. And we've got a honey pot. Interesting. Tash, this is, by the way, characters in this game look way better than in any Kingdom Hearts game. It's interesting you say that because I think the character design in this game, Tash, is like, it's Disney and it was made by Disney Interactive, the people who own this IP or whatever, and they specifically made them to look completely accurate, 100% accurate to the cartoons and whatever. But in Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts is like somewhat stylized, it's got a lot of different stuff going on. With loads and loads of different Disney characters, loads of different worlds, loads and loads of stuff. This game is specifically just a Winnie the Pooh game, so it's got like those characters specifically. And it just kind of sticks to that, and it was, like, say, done by Disney officially as well.
The woozle with the mirror on the woozle go-round would need to be opposite the pile of snow if the snow was to melt.
Interesting. So we gotta point the mirror at the snow? That's the tip that we've been given, okay. Sorry if I'm giving you, like, vertigo by running around in a circle. You need to melt the mirror, okay. I missed a little bit of chat, I'm so sorry. Uniki says you remember the Douglas movie? The Douglas movie, or what's his name? You love watching animated Tom and Jerry movies like a Mars one. There was the one Tom and Jerry movie I saw ages ago that I liked when I was a kid. And it's like, oh, is it that way? Yeah, it is that way. Let's go this way. There's an animated Tom and Jerry movie I liked a long while ago. It was pretty good. And it was, they basically became friends, sort of, and worked together. Also, can we give Winnie the Pooh the honey?
And this honey pot would make one bear we know very happy.
Can I not just give him the honey pot? I know he's already got one, but can I not give him one? Apparently not.
Hello there, Piglet.
Chat sends you messages twice. It is doing that. It's doing it again, I know.
If you are,
I don't know why it does that.
I saw him just a bit ago. At least I think it was him. For you see, the Tigger I think I saw did not have any stripes. So I'm not sure it was our Tigger after all.
I think the voice actor who played Winnie the Pooh originally passed away, unfortunately. It's very sad. Winnie the Pooh is very cute, and he's got this kind of like whimsical voice. He always sounds like he's running out of breath. Right. Rue is here.
Piglet!
'Tis I.
Do you know where Tigger is?
I think he's too embarrassed to be seen without his stripes. He bounced to the top of that tree. I didn't even think Tiggers could bounce that high.
We really should try to make him feel better, don't you think, Rue?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, Piglet. I think there's another way to reach him. Let's go around to the other side. This way.
Okay. I can't jump over that, though. You can. You're a kangaroo. I'm not. I'm a little pig, look. I can't jump over that. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hairs of my chinny chin. I need 130 cookies, because I got to get the brave face on the previous level. And Tash informs me that I won't need to get all of the cookies. Thank goodness for that. Probably your Wi-Fi sucks. Do you know what's interesting? My internet, the other week, my internet was garbage. It kept dropping out. Damn it. And I'm in scared mode now. Stupid annoying enemies. You gotta make sure that they face you, so you can... Oh, there's another one? Okay. I do want to get rid of these enemies, get them out of the way a bit. You gotta do 3 brave faces or whatever. I like the message of this game about being brave and overcoming your fears. I assume the movie's about that. I've not seen Piglet's Big Movie. I've seen the Tigger movie though. I was obsessed with the Tigger movie when I was a kid. I ain't seen Piglet's Big Movie. I wonder if it does explore similar themes to this game. The story's definitely not the same as this game. Kingdom Hearts is I really love Kingdom Hearts. I love that you've got all these Disney properties. Ratatouille is in Kingdom Hearts 3. And it's like a cooking mini game with him. Also, it looks freezing, but I feel cold just looking at this level. My word, that Tigger snowman is absolutely horrifying. Look at it. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. We got a broom? A brush? A broom?
Piglet borrowed the snowman's broom.
Okay.
And he didn't mind a bit.
I got a broom. Oh, can we brush this out of the way using the broom? I assume so. I'm guessing.
Removing leaves from the path is always important on a blustery day. A large heap of snow is blocking the way.
We can't use the broom.
Piglet would need to clear a path.
Oh, the shovel is up here, isn't there?
Tigger's house.
There's a shovel up on top. Over here, isn't there? So we need a shovel as well, but we need to
Removing leaves
get
from
up there
the path
first.
is always important on a blustery day.
Can we use the balloon?
Piglet had
Oh,
and so
we've got to go
our
round.
friend would be
Okay.
able to fly, thanks to his lucky find.
These platforms, I imagine Tigger will need to use them later on, right? I'm guessing so. I'm going to make sure we've got 130 cookies, because we do need 130 to get the next brave face. So be collecting them. Be doing that. We kick this. Whatever this is. There's one in there, okay. Oh, we got them all in this area, nice. Alright. Alright. Oh, thank goodness it's Christopher Robin thing with there. Because I need to get my health back. Oh, thank goodness for that. Right.
Removing leaves from
So
the path is always important.
I need to figure out how to get that shovel so we can shovel the snow out of the way. We can go find Tigger. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get up the snowy bit. And again, you come to this part of like kind of running around like a headless chicken, finding which way you're meant to go. That's how this game likes to go. Nothing in here at all. That's the point of this area. There's like, it's just a safe spot. There's nothing else here. Oh, can I use the balloon? The balloon, but yeah? Oh, we can. Genius. But you obviously need to float back though, don't you? Do you get to keep the balloon? Oh no, it pushes the button. Okay, you land on the button. Okay. So you don't need to use the balloon ever again. Okay. And like I say, the main thing I want to do is get that shovel from the snow area. Of the snow bit. Oh, we can use the brush on the leaves. Nice. And if I go up there, can I get the the shovel. We'll have a look here first, though. Oh my days, look at this bloke. Can we fight him? Utterly horrifying. A weird, like, farmer, janitor elephant. Come here! Again, very easy to fight against. Lovely. Lovely. Right, pick up the bottle. I still don't really know what these potions do. Potion seller. Listen to me, potions. Is this like a fun fair down here? How do you get in there?
And so Piglet arrived to the entrance of a carnival.
Carnival.
But, as with all carnivals, an entry ticket would be necessary to pass the turnstile.
You need a ticket to get in. Also, again, I'm still here. I'll be back in just a second. Don't panic. So we'll get the shovels and what have you. Let's just shovel the snow. But you also need a ticket to go into the carnival. Okay. You hate the noises the farmer made? So do I, actually. So do I. Right, we can't go in the carnival, but we can go up here in the within the snow. We'll pick the shovel up. That'll be good, won't it? A lot of loading screens in this game, but again, I take that into consideration because it is an old game. Grab the shovel. And now we can go back down to where Rue was, and we can use the shovel.
Found a shovel.
Nice. 10 hours of Piglet sniffing his hands. Yes, just on a loop. If you can find a GIF of it, do post it in the Discord. In fact, I challenge you just now to find a decent GIF of this game, post it in general chat in the Discord, and I'll have a look later. I can't look at my Discord at the moment, but I'll have a look after the stream. Don't forget about the cookies. Kick everything you see. You're going to need at least 2 new faces to beat the level. You're completely right. I was kicking some stuff earlier. I tell you what, Tash, I need 130. I've got 127 just now. I need 130 cookies for the brave face that's in Rabbit's level, and I'm sure there's a brave face in this level as well. I think I've got all of them except for like 2 of them, or maybe 3, but I think it's 2 more brave faces I need to get. I've got all the other ones. Alright, let's go here. And we've got the shovel now, so we can go and use the shovel to get the pile out of the way for where Rue is. So we'll go there. This way. Lovely jubbly. That's what, as people say, don't they? They say lovely jubbly. From Yorkshire, apparently, now. I guess I'm a Yorkshireman. I'm not from Yorkshire. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's go down here and dig up snow out of the way. If I can figure out where. I can't remember where. It's the way that Rue went.
Never needed to move.
Did I not go down here yet? I don't think I have been in here yet. This location, I've not been this way yet, I don't think. A lot of enemies. What I want to do first before I go that way is go the normal way that we've already been first, and then we'll go back that way. Alright, alrighty then. Yeah, so there's all that up there. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. I don't want to go that way just yet. Lot to unpack there. You can go up there in the trees as well. The tree house. Trying to figure out the where Rue is. Yeah, it's this way, I think. Or maybe I'm going back where I just went like an idiot. I might be going the wrong way. We'll find out in a minute. In a minute. Ah, you idiot! Like it is this way. And I want to go to the bit where Rue is because I can't remember where he's going. Ooh, getting a little tired now. Getting a little tired now. My word, I'm tired. Because is it this way? No, it's not though. Isn't it? It's not, is it? You've only found one GIF. At least you've got one. At least you found something. That's good. Is it really not through that? Is it really that way? Because I'm trying to figure out how you go back to the snow bit. So there, how do you get there? Because that's the way that I came in here, isn't it? It's like a snowy bit that you need to go in. Oh, is it not this way? Or I wish the map was a little bit. It is that way. That's where we met Root. Yeah. I swear it is that. Is it through the tunnel? Sorry. It is through the tunnel, isn't it? I'm just a moron, aren't I? It is through the tunnel. I swear down it is. Yeah. I'm losing my very few brain cells that I have left. I do apologise. We'll go through the tunnel. And then we'll go and use the shovel on the snow. And go through. Okay. Go back there. Alright. There's a little delay. A little delay on the chat, is there? Oh, heck. Sorry about that. If that's the case, I apologise significantly. Yeah, it is this way. I'm an idiot, like, I'm a moron. Idiot, look. It's down here. What am I thinking? Right. Speedrun, this definitely ain't. Certainly not. Oh, not the honey, the shovel. I mean, you could try pouring honey on the snow if you want. See how you get on with that. A horrifying image in of itself. Proceed. Wow, that's a horrifying image. Someone take a screen cap of that, please. Unikitty is good for that. Please grab a screen cap of this and put it in the Discord because that's terrifying stuff going on there. My word, there's more as well. That's even more horrifying, that one. Horrific imagery. Something happened recently, it just killed you. What happened? Also, how many cookies do we need for this? Oh, we had enough. Never mind, we had enough. Lovely. Let's see the next scary face. Well, brave face, rather. Wow. Okay, that's the next brave face. It feels like, what's the point of the brave faces? I know there's like the main thing of this game, but like, it doesn't change combat in any way. Having a new brave face, it doesn't really do anything. In regards to the actual gameplay, it's more of a thing that you need. What's Rabbit doing here? How is he in the stream? Has he got a hot water bottle?
Oh, Piglet, you should keep moving. Don't want you to catch cold. The winter is extra blustery this year.
Oh, well, you should go inside, Rabbit. You're shivering.
No, not too cold for me. I've got work to do. You see, I'm looking for some rare seeds of a special kind of giant, extra delicious carrot. They only come out in the winter, and it's very hard to find them. But Piglet, if you do happen across one, please bring it to me so I can plant it in my garden.
No, screw you. I know I need to. I have to though. Talk to him again.
I don't suppose you found that carrot seed yet, have you?
Carrot seed, I don't have one. You know Fan Gamer? I don't, I'm sorry, I don't. Don't know who that is, I apologise. A lot of kind of people whom I'm not sure of. What is this?
Piglet had found a seed for a large carrot.
Oh, that's it. Was that it, really? So we got the carrot seed already.
Are you okay, Pooh Bear?
Oh, yes, Piglet. I'm quite well. I have just been following this butterfly.
I'm cold just looking at this.
Too rumbly to follow any longer. Perhaps if I had a small smackle of honey, my tummy would be ready for some more following. And I'm quite sure that one pot would be enough.
I've got honey. Didn't he? I've got one right here, like a honey pot to give him. It's weird. How did he spawn here? Because he was in that other bit, wasn't he? Here's your honey.
Oh, wonderful! It's honey.
Oh, do slow down, Pooh Bear, or you may get a tummy ache.
Yes, careful. Consuming the honey.
Is it finished already? Oh, yes. Just the sticky part.
Fan Gamer is a store that sells official indie games merchandise. They're going to say, okay, that's cool. Surely they got Cuphead stuff on there then.
Pooh Bear, would you know how to make this ice go away?
Well, Christopher Robin once told me that shouting very loudly can break glass. Do you suppose that ice would break too? From shouting very loudly, that is. I guess we shall never know unless we try. Hello, honeypots!
That's horrifying.
I don't think that my songs are meant for very loud singing. Perhaps you should try, Piglet.
Okay, Pooh Bear, I'll try. La 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 la.
Now this singing, that's awful.
Think. You know, perhaps...
What I really like about this game is literally every single action we get either a cutscene or a voice clip, not just some text on screen. Yeah, that's a really good point actually, because you're constantly given that visual. You're given something for every interaction that you do. That's very true. It doesn't come up with a boring generic text box saying, oh, you did this, you did that. It shows you. It's almost like a little reward for the player, you know? He's got a tummy ache. And all the enemies know where he is when his tummy to rumble. So the gameplay mechanics are different depending on who you're playing as. So if you're playing as Winnie the Pooh, it's like a running away chase kind of thing. Catch me if you can. Ah, damn it, luck. But if you're playing as Tigger, it's a stealth game, and if you're playing as Piglet, that's the main game. They've recently made Celeste Collector's Edition for $70, which would be perfect if you could get shipment. The only way you can get it would cost you around $270, damn. There was like one of the sites that I'd used before. They had Cuphead stuff on there, but shipment was very expensive. So this is kind of like Pac-Man, by the way. It's also weirdly really tedious. You gotta like hope that these guys don't catch you. Ah, oh, damn it, luck. These like stealth and or runaway bits, I'm not a huge fan of them, I'll be honest. I don't really like them. They kind of do my head in. I'm getting very tired, my word. I wonder if we'll finish this level. I don't know, we'll see. See how I cope. because I am knackered. There's 6 of you watching apparently though, which is a lot for my channel. So you go watch out for that stupid elephant bee thing, because he'll have you straight away. You can really awkwardly run away. So he leaves you. They leave you alone if you go by here. That's weird. If you stand near the door, they leave you alone. That's very weird. They spawn back up there though. Is that like an exploit? If you stand by here, then they leave you alone. There's like a volume by here where they'll turn around. That's very weird, yeah. Yeah, they won't do anything to you if you go to a certain spot. But he stays there. The elephant bee thing stays there. Immediately comes back at you. Are you supposed to do this? Is it possible? My controller's vibrating like mental.
Oh, bother. I'm afraid that my tummy was too rumbling.
This bit sucks. This bit is rubbish. Who designed this bit? Don't give them a raise. Give them a strict telling off. How are you supposed to even get past? You can't go any faster. This bit is rubbish, isn't it? And my controller is vibrating like absolute mental. Just give the bear an SMG. Yes. I mean, yeah, sure. Do you know the game Naughty Bear? That's basically what that is. There's a game called Naughty Bear about a bear that goes around like ruining people's birthday parties and stuff. And you've got like machetes and guns and stuff in it. So basically, let's just play Naughty Bear then, I guess. I should grab that game and play it on stream at some point. Winnie the Pooh needs to hit the gym, damn. Ugh. The slight horror music in the background. Okay, I can't get past them. Or maybe I can, actually. Oh, no, not quite. Peak, yes. Naughty Bear is where humanity peaked. Don't tell me you're going to start the whole thing again. I swear down on my life if you got to do that again. The first part. Oh, this bit sucks, man. This bit is not fun. I don't like this bit. Garbo. Garbage.
Oh, bother.
Yeah, you gotta do this bit again. Oh, man. All the praise I give this game, it really tests my patience with that. Because how are you supposed to, like, get away from him, like? This is just... Oh, damn it, look! Why did... I hate this game. No, I don't, but this bit... I hate this bit. There's a red warning for the weather. You know, I said it's like, the rain and that, but there's an actual literal, like, red warning for it. Bread inside now. Bread inside. Yes. This bit sucks, man. I hate this. This level is garbage, man. It's just, like, bad. It's not even fun. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind now. What little is left of my mind. Also, the FPS tanks on the loading screens. Apparently it doesn't. It's just loading. I keep accidentally taking screenshots. Oh, my days, man. You gotta kind of like lose them a bit by running around in a circle. The B one is so fast though, the B catches up to you. Damn it, look! Jeez. I got past it earlier, now I'm trying it again. I hate this part, it sucks so much. It's the worst design thing I've ever seen in my life. Hate this.
Oh, bother.
I'm trying to like kind of get some distance on him first. Why do they all chase him down? It's kind of terrifying that they're all running after him anyway. A stupid bee can go away, Luck. I did it just now. I'm trying to do it again. This, I'm gonna tear my eyes out of their sockets. Their bready sockets. We will do it. Let's just do my head in.
Oh, bother. I'm afraid that my tumbler was too rumbly.
Maybe try going on the left side instead of the right side. Ah, oh, damn it, look, because he catches you like on the bridge. Good grief, I hate this. Like I said, I literally did it just now and I was just struggling with it a bit. Run like down here. That's what you're supposed to do, I think. And then run. Ah, oh, come on! This section here is super tricky. You're not allowed to waste any. I know this bit sucks, Tash. This part is like the worst designed thing I think I've ever seen. You go over to the bridge, and if you're fast enough, you'll be able to get past the B. And in the second area, do everything you did previously and just stick to the corner. And you'll be able to dodge the elephant. Man, this game, man. Oh my days, this part sucks. And I don't think they like QA tested this part. The B is straight from the B movie, I know. It is from the B movie. I think I just got lucky when I did it before, to be honest with you. It's that B. Ah, oh, close. I think what you're supposed to do is if you go down to the left, that Beyonce said that one time, I think you can kind of like lead them down there, then come back round on yourself. If you go down to the left first, might be better off for you. I think I lucked out the first time. This is like the worst level in the history of video games. That so you go down here, right, and then go back around on yourself like this. See what I mean? Ah, oh, this is a piece of... Yeah. This is... What the hell is this level? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What the hell is going on? It's impossible. Well, it's not impossible because I did it earlier. It can't be impossible, but... It is garbage, though. It is absolute trash garbage and good... grief, I hate it a lot. Maybe you can like make it to the bridge just before he gets there. You can, look, you can. Oh. Why did I go this way? I wish I went the other way. He's literally right up my ass. He's right on me, like. Don't slow down, Pooh Bear. Keep going. Keep going, bro. That sucks, doesn't it? I swear they didn't like QA test this level. I swear down they didn't. They probably didn't think the kids who played this would even get this far. You need B to be behind other ones so they can body block. That's a good shout as well, yeah. I got caught in the environment. That's not good. If you go in the corner first, and then go around. Oh! So close that was. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm actually gonna have an actual panic attack at this game. See how close that was. I actually made it. I'm gonna pass out now. And this game will be to blame. This game will be the reason why I have a migraine. Oh, there's more. Are you serious? There's more. Or is that it? Please, please let that be it. That door is very creepy. No, please, no more. Oh, thank goodness for that. That's the hardest thing I've ever played in my life. Forget Elden Ring.
The bridge for me to cross over, that is. No, I can't remember why I want to cross the river again. Think. Oh well, never mind. I shall go see Piglet again. Perhaps he has another pot of honey for me.
Alright. That's like harder than any Elden Ring boss I've ever fought against. Just that little stealth section there.
It's rather slippery.
That's convenient that he rolled down the hill and opened the way for us.
Sorry, Piglet. I must have slipped.
Oh, but look, Pooh.
What?
Cleared the way.
Oh,
Thank goodness for that. He completely unintentionally cleared the way.
Honey, just like you wanted.
oh my. Thank you, Piglet.
Bro's an addict. He eats too much honey. I'd be laughing if you had to return to him. Mate, I'd be in agony if I got to do that again. Also, Piglet runs way faster. Thankfully. While you're still here, give Rabbit the seed. Yes! The carrot seed, isn't there? That's a very, very good point. Might as well give him that now, isn't there? The carrot seed. Isn't that way back the other way, though? It's not in this area, is it? Oh, no, it is in this area. It is this area. Yeah, it is. That's a very valid point. Literally give him the carrot seed now. Yeah.
Look at this. A giant carrot seed. Oh, thank you, Piglet. I shall go immediately back to my garden and start planting.
Please
Now
do.
then, do take my hot water bottle to warm yourself.
So we got a hot water bottle as well.
Yes, Rabbit was very happy. And to thank his dear friend, he gave Piglet a kettle of hot water.
A kettle of hot water. It's a hot water bottle in there. It's not a kettle at all, is it? That was a good shout, Tash. Thank you. Might as well do that as I'm in the neighborhood. I can get revenge on these. Like, the first one I'm out for blood. I'm gonna kill that bee first. I'm gonna absolutely end its life now, because that bee was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, you first. I'm gonna end your life first, stupid bee. Oh, it pushes him back a slot as well. Up and square, up and square! He goes too close to him. I'm too close to them. They just immediately like kill you like straight away. That bee, I'm gonna absolutely demolish him. I hate him so much. Again, we're probably too close. Yeah, take that. Stupid bee. I don't care about the other enemies, mostly the bee. So we've got a hot water bottle now. An item that we were given. That we were presented with them. It's got like the horror music in this bit for some reason. Oh my days, Rhino Rash, hello. How you doing? I mentioned you earlier. I was saying about how people are experts on things, and certainly yourself. Also, I gave a shout out to Koi and Toast earlier for being a member for 2 years, so I'm going to give the same shout out to you. Thank you very much for being a member on this channel for over 2 years. That is very cool of you, so thank you. Stream coming out of his nostrils. Steam coming out of steam coming out of his non-existent nostrils. Yeah, earlier on, Rhino Rash, if you watch back through the VOD, you'll see two things. First of all, we found out that Piglet has no nostrils. It's the same in the cartoon, which bothers me significantly. Piglet has no nostrils, which greatly upsets and distresses me. And the second thing, we just did one of the hardest sections in video game history. Piglet defies all reality. You should use the hot water bottle in the previous area. Is it? Are you sure? Oh, damn it, look, use the hot water bottle on what? Let me think, actually. I'm just thinking, so I went into extreme concentration mode. Is it in the previous area? What's the point of going through this maze? There's a bridge, like a gate that we can't go past yet, isn't there? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll clear these enemies first. I'll get rid of them. Kill them all, Philip. Kill them all. And then we'll go back. Go back, yeah. I think the gate, you can't open the gate, can you? 2 more and beyond. Well, thank you, Rhino Rash. Thank you so much, man, because what I'd said to Koi and Toast earlier, I really, really appreciate like the support and the follows. That is very, very awesome of you to even think to do that. So, because supporting this channel helps me carry on doing streams. It helps me carry on doing stuff. Keeps the channel afloat. And you've been there since like the very early days, Rhino Rash. It's amazing of you, and I just really appreciate it. The continued support for me and for what I do, and you help me to do what I'd like to do. Yeah, so very awesome. Thank you. This section by here sucked awfully, and I hated it. Good grief, I hated it, but we've done it now, thankfully. We're gonna need another 130 cookies. This game's got a surprising amount of content. To the left, that Beyonce wants. Is it to the left? Is it? You can't go left. That's like not scientifically possible to go left. You want the last brave face to be either Giga Chad or Handsome Squid. I hope it is, because I'm pretty sure Unikitty, the next one, is the final brave face that will unlock. I think it's the last one. If you've not left a like on the stream, by the way, if you could, I'd appreciate that. Is it in that area? Is it? They use the hot water bottle in here. Okay. We'll have a look again. I'm actually thinking. Right, we'll have a look in here then. We'll go back. Might have to get rid of some of these enemies, because these enemies are a nightmare. Yeah, steam coming out of his nostrils. Yeah, we came to the revelation, though, Rhino Rash, earlier, that Piglet has no nostrils. I can't not think about it. There's no way I can not acknowledge that now. It is very distressing. Fix them in these things. Get the cookies. Do you run faster when you're scared? I don't think so. It feels like it, though. Get some decent distance on the enemies, though. Oh, it's down triangle, sorry. Down and down again. Oh, there. It's there. Tash is completely correct. Tash knows what they're talking about. It is there. Sorry for going the wrong way then. You pour the scalding hot water. There we go. What is that?
And so Piglet rescued the whoopee flower seed that had been frozen in the ice.
That's a bug. It like it's floating in the air now. That's weird. We've got a flower seed. Where do you put the flower seed? I have no idea. We've got a flower seed. I don't know where you put that. Yeah, you're completely right, Tash. It was there. It was, absolutely. Fair play to you. Fair play. Right. Flower seed. Where does that go? I don't know. It's not up this way, is it? You could melt it without pouring the water. Yeah, it's like hot water, isn't it? The hot water melted the ice. I don't think it's this way, by the way. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not this way, but I'm going to check something in a minute. Because there is something over there. Video game logic, I know, right? Because up here is the gate. Like the bridge. Sorry, the bridge, rather. Gate thing, rather. Police sirens outside my window. I didn't do anything, I swear. It weren't me. Because by here, there's like a doorway. How you get through, I'm not sure. I don't know. Of the door, of the door. Yeah, how do you go up there? That's where we need to go. I'll just go across the water. Rue is waiting for me. Is that where you plant the seed? Is it over there? Yeah, I think so. But we need to open the drawbridge first. I don't know how to do that. Maybe defeat the enemies. Maybe defeat the enemies. Mouse found you. That game Mouse, the first person shooter called Mouse. That game looks amazing. It's like the Cuphead kind of art direction. Yeah, take that. I'm pretty sure you gotta defeat these enemies to open the gate. That's my guess anyway. But there's many other areas of this level we've not gone to yet. As well. Is that it? It does open the door. Yes, get in. No, it's not a door, it's a stone tablet. Okay. Alright. Bear with me again. I'll be back in a second. I'm so sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Right, I'm back again. My days, I'm so sorry. I'm still here. So, we've got this... Oh, my headset got caught on my chair. We've got this seed that we can put down there now, right? There's still areas that we haven't been of this level, but can we put the seed down in here then? Yes, perfect. The police the police got me. That was what the sirens were for. They were coming for me. That's right, yeah. I was taken into police custody. And I'm now in police custody, and I'm still streaming though. Is there more seeds you got to put in there?
It was far too high. How could one as small as Piglet possibly reach it?
Right. Look at that cloud above it. I wish you could just hold the button down to push this box, by the way, but you gotta like gradually keep tapping the button. I put the seed there, and then you gotta pull the lever cronk in order to put the water on the seed, haven't you? Okay. There we go. That'll do. Why is there a lever on a cloud? Couldn't begin to answer. Alright. Can I climb up now? Alright. My controller's vibrating like mental.
This is good bouncing. Tigger?
Tigger?
This is a catastrophe. Catastrophe.
Tigger, you're all orange.
Have you really lost your stripes, Tigger?
Yeah. And a Tigger with no stripes is the worstest kind of a Tigger. I guess I'll just have to be a stripeless Tigger
Stripeless.
forever.
We're playing illegal games. Myrosh, what did you miss? Not a lot. We found out where Tigger is located.
For real?
We'll carry on from there.
Thanks, Piglet, old pal. You know, I saw them striping these spouts off towards the carnival. Maybe you could try looking there.
I remember that we gotta go to the carnival, haven't we? But we need a ticket though. I'm so glad there's like saved points for this. We need a ticket. Look at the low poly Tigger there. I love it. Princess Brienne says, "Wow, welcome to the stream, Princess Brienne. Welcome to Piglet's big game, which is a surprisingly good game. We need a ticket to go to the carnival. We've got a magnet. Okay, magnets. Oh,
How useful.
we've got a magnet. That's something. But we do really need a ticket to go to the carnival. Vincent van Gogh. You've evaded the badge. Props. Yeah, I escaped the strong arm of the law. Oh, I didn't mean to go back down there. I need to be back up in this treehouse in a minute. We need to go to the, like say, the carnival, but we need a ticket. I actually did not mean to go down there. That was completely unintentional. Can you not go back up this way? Oh, you go up here. I see. Okay. Go climb up there. There's always a cutscene for everything. All right. I need to figure out how to get by now. Magnet should be used in the labyrinth area with the elephants. Yes. And we'll go back there. But what do we have here though?
The giant balloon was blocking Piglet's path. What he
Balloon.
Now, as Tigger would say, attracting metal objects is what magnets do best.
Yeah. We can't go that way,
Now,
I
as
see.
Tigger would say, attracting metal objects is what magnets do.
Let's go back down. The Bugs Life game for PS1, I do remember it, yes. I played that a lot, actually. It's surprisingly good. It's like a 3D third-person platformer, surprisingly good. Just realised Piglet's idle animation shows him sniffing his hand, somehow, without his nostrils. His non-existent nostrils. That sounds like a band name, a band called Non-Existent Nostrils. Fantastic name for a band, that. Alright. I gotta kick this over here, hold on, I gotta kick some stuff. Get some cookies. Yeah, we'll go with the magnet. We'll take the magnet to the bit with the elephants. We'll go there. Perfect. Okay, let's go back down. It is it's a slow burn, this game. It's quite drawn out. Very drawn out, actually. Okay, a lot of other people have streamed this game and played this game, so I appreciate you guys like jumping in to watch me stream it, because a lot of people have done that. Earn your stripes, quite literally earn your stripes, yes. Eat your Frosties, yeah. Also, we got the horrifying music here. I love it. I love it. We need to go over there. How'd you get over there? See it up there? What? I was down and around, is it? Okay. In this maze of hell. Yeah, but Tigger needs his stripes back, quite literally. We're trying to help him get his stripes back there.
On the archery stand, a dart was set.
There we go. You literally used the magnet there. How would you know that if you hadn't like played it before or hadn't researched it? And this is why we need to pop the balloon, isn't it? You need to burst the balloon. Thank you, Tash, for telling me that it's there, because that saves me a lot of time.
Succeeded in removing the dart.
That saves me a heck of a lot of time, let me tell you. Now you go back to Tigger's like house, and you use the dart to pop the balloon, right? And then I go get a ticket, and then I go to the carnival, right? Excuse me. It all makes sense now. Oh. I pressed the wrong button like an actual moron. Excuse me. Alright, let's go back to Tigger's house. There's even like a little grass piece there created of Tigger's head, like a bust, if you will. That doesn't sound like something Tigger would say. Perhaps not. He's in his tree house or whatever, and there's a giant balloon, so we get to pop it in glorious 4K. We're gonna go pop that balloon. I said earlier, Ryan or Ash, that this game is basically Resident Evil Village, with all its backtracking, with all its kind of finding items and objects and using them in different areas. There's an enemy there now. Also, these elephant robots are terrifying. They're heffalumps, aren't they? There's quite a unique mechanic with these guys where basically what happens is it randomizes what you have to press, and there's literally no way that you could know. And you gotta guess, basically. It's quite interesting, to be honest. I literally guessed both of those and it was spot on. They got this kind of slot machine, and it randomizes the button prompts you have to do. Yep. Alright, see, Tigger does not have his stripes, and we got to help him get his stripes back. He's got like loads of like merchandise in his house of Tigger. He's got like figurines and cups and paintings and stuff, and it's got that famous painting in the background there as well. Amazing. But he's got so many like photos of himself in his house. That's really weird. Or a narcissist. The robot Heffalumps sound like Sir Daniel Fortescue mixed with the furnace from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I like the very specific references. I love Conker's Bad Fur Day. I streamed the whole game it was a long time ago now. But I've streamed all of Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's a fantastic game, that. You go, boom. We pop the balloon there. Let's go through. Brilliant. Narcissism is what Tigger does best. Apparently so. Do you know the character I dislike the most is Rabbit? Rabbit sucks. I hate him. His level is quite easy though. Especially compared to this level. Right, there's more stuff we gotta do now. Down the slide. I probably didn't mean to go down there. What about Medieval? I've played the PS1 Medieval a long time ago.
You think this is something? You think this is bad? This chicanery?
What a fantastic entrance. Thank you, Luke. You think this is something? You think this is bad? This chicanery? Welcome in, Luke. How you doing, good sir? Hope you're well. So, nice headlock, sir. Why did I'm a moron. Why on earth did I... Who can forget the lava surfing? Yeah. Yeah, so, Brian, you say about Medieval. I've played Medieval 1 for PS1. That's the only one I've played. How you doing, Luke? Hope you're well, Luke. This game has broken my soul, Luke. It's broken my heart. And it's really difficult, this game. If I go all the way back there again, let's go back again. This weather, I hate it. Storm Draga, Luke, we've got it in Scotland as well. Storm Draga is going across the UK. Is in Lothian area, which is me. Glasgow, Wales. Storm Draga is brutal, man. I hate it. I had to walk home from work in the rain. And it was not nice at all. Also, Luke, I'm so glad you're here because some cursed screenshots for you to take if someone else hasn't grabbed them, if Unikitty hasn't grabbed them already. Take a screenshot of that. And it gets more cursed. Hang on. Have a look at that. What's going on there, look? Sabertooth Tigger. That's horrifying, mate. I think there was a ticket we need there. Yeah, there is. I actually didn't mean to go down the slide, Tash. I didn't want to go down there. That was... I didn't realise it put me all the way back down, yeah? I don't know why this bit of the level reminds me of the snow level in Mario 64. It really does. You rented both Medievals on PS1 back in the day. Nice. I've only played the first one, and that was like over 20 years ago. Long time ago. You ever, Ryan Rash, you know about obscure games. So does Luke, to be fair. Do you know Tai Chi Wrath of the Tiger? That game was awesome on PS1. You screenshotted in bad resolution. Even better that it's low resolution. It's even more cursed. I love it. Yeah, Luke, the weather sucks, man. Like I said, I walked home in the rain, and it was windy as well. Also, we got the horror music by here, Luke, if you can hear it. You hear that? Foreboding 2, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the Treehouse of Horror. I didn't mean to go down the slide. I wanted to just pick up the thing. You have 2 medieval games of PS1 and PS4. Did they do a remaster of Medieval on the PS4? I think they re-released it or something, didn't they? Yeah. I really want to play Medieval. That's another game. Do you know what he reminds me of? The guy in Medieval. He reminds me of Jack Skellington. He really does. He reminds me of the Pumpkin King. So this game doesn't have fast travel. This game definitely does not have fast... Well, actually it does. Technically, there is fast travel. Because I went down the slide and went all the way back to the main area, didn't I? Also, Luke, can you do me a massive favour? Can you see if the Ainsley Harriott emote still works? Sound alert still works. The Harry Potter one. Can you check if that still works? I wasn't sure if it did. There we go. This is Tigger's treehouse, and he's got loads of merchandise of Tigger in his house. This is the most narcissistic thing I've ever seen in my life. And yeah, and Brianne says yes, they did. They did do a remaster. Okay, awesome, nice. I should check that out. I've got a PS4 and a PS5. I use my PS5 just to watch 4K discs, but I actually play the PS4, so I'll have a look at that. That was another game that you rented multiple times. Was created by DreamWorks. Oh, the thing. There's the ticket for the not the theater, the carnival ticket. Awesome.
Piglet then picked up a ticket.
What in the Soviet Union am I playing? I am playing Piglet's Big Game. Don't let its looks deceive you, because this game is kind of creepy. It's got a lot of really weird, creepy stuff in it. It's not quite as cute and innocent as it looks, this game. Don't let it deceive you. Welcome in, Average Balkanian, if I'm saying your name right. We've got a couple of new faces in. It's great to see people. We've got Princess Brianne and we've got Average Balkanian, if I'm saying your name right. And you mistake Sir Daniel for Sans from Undertale. He does kind of look like Sans from Undertale, doesn't he? He reminds me of, yeah, Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas. Right, we need to go to the carnival, if I can remember where the carnival is. I'm so glad there's a map, because this is confusing. I think the carnival's down this way. Can't remember. You're convinced that Tai Fu is connected to... Yes! I think exactly the same. I'm completely with you on that, Rhino Rash. I swear down Tai Fu is in the same universe as Kung Fu Panda. If you guys have not left a like on the stream, by the way, if you could leave a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. You are Greek. Greece is in the Balkans. I see. Okay. Well, welcome. You're very welcome in. Thank you for checking the stream out, man. This is Piglet's Big Game, which is a surprisingly good game, believe it or not. I need to remember where the carnival is, because I can't remember where the carnival is. I think it's down this way, but I can't remember, to be completely honest with you. I think it's this way. Stupid Invaders is also creepy mixed with South Park. Ren and Stimpy, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and Silent Hill. Interesting. That sounds cool. Stupid Invaders is it called? I'll have to look at that game as well. Because the reason I was so fascinated by this game is it's basically like Resident Evil, but for babies, basically. It has all the mechanics of like a survival horror game. You've got limited health, limited save spots, you've got an inventory system, you have to backtrack around the world. It's basically like Resident Evil, but it's Winnie the Pooh, which is why I was fascinated to play it. There's a lot of very creepy stuff in this game, which some of you guys might not have seen yet, but there's a lot of weird, creepy stuff in this game, which I hope you see in this stream, if you see the rest of it. I'm hoping to get it gets creepier.
Have you seen Tigger's stripes?
Yes, I've seen them this way.
Oh, thank goodness for that. We've almost done this level.
They're hidden in the haunted house, but the gate is locked.
Okay. You guys have hopped in at a fantastic time. You've joined at one of the best times you could possibly join, because we're going to go in a haunted house, which is perfect. You put this painting in and it opens the door.
It works.
Okay.
Found a strange sign on
The fact that this game was made for children is insane to me,
or a woozle could
because
have locked
it has
Maybe if you find
horrifyingly scary music.
the gate.
It's got hellish enemies that you fight against and stuff like that. Haunted house, here we go. Imagine Piglet running with that animation. I know, exactly. It scares me too. So we need to go in here, do we?
The iron gate was closed, but
Okay.
it did not have a lock. Piglet on the winter painting, a snowflake symbol, was missing.
Okay. So we've got to go and get some other things, do we? Alright. Is that to exit the carnival? So have we got to go and get some paintings now, have we? This game has got so much padding, it's like you got to do these... I've just unlocked this area, now there's more padding. Right, so where even are we? Is that the haunted house? Is that it? Yeah, it is, okay. Probably in other areas. Oh, so I gotta go looking for the paintings in other areas, really? Or you have to defeat the enemies to get the rest of the cards? That's a good... yeah. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get into the haunted house. And we either have to find the cards, or we have to fight enemies. That is so padding. Please don't give the 5-year-old ideas. Will they make Piglet.exe? Yes, Piglet.exe. That's basically what this game is.
But it did not have a lock. Piglet thought this was very odd. He knew something else would have to be done.
This game is Piglet.exe. We need 140 to get them. The game already is it already is, yeah. Oh, you're joking me. So I've got to unlock the other paintings now.
The painting depicting summer was missing the sun symbol.
I think we need... if you look at the enemy images that are on there, there's the... like that elephant. I think I probably need to go and kill all of those elephants. Kill the farmer. Didn't I already kill this farmer?
The symbol was missing from the painting depicting autumn.
I thought I already defeated them, so we gotta go and get those pictures, really. I guess we're going back, we're backtracking. It's like Jackie Chan's dad from the cartoon telling you, oh, and one more thing. Yes. Oh, I loved Jackie Chan Adventures when I was a kid, it was awesome. I think we need to defeat... oh, I thought I already killed this guy. I say kill. I keep saying killed. This game's combat, you basically have to frighten your enemies by pulling scary faces at them. And they have to frighten you by getting close to you and scaring you as well. I thought I already defeated this enemy though. I swear down I did. So I defeat him. Then we should get the card from him. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, and it makes them appear on these little glyph things. Okay. I see. Okay. Right, so that's how we get them. Perfect. You still remember Pac-Man 2 stream? Honestly, Pac-Man 2 absolutely did my head in, man. Thank you for like coming back. If you looked at my old stuff, thank you guys for coming back to the stream. Pac-Man World is brutal. That game's difficult, man. Jackie Chan's movies have an incredible charm. They do. The Heffalump broom sweeper jump scared you. It is a bit of a jump scare. It is a bit terrifying. Yeah, the Heffalumps are weirdly creepy in this game, to be honest. Right, so we need to go and find... oh, so there's one down there. That's the winter one. Okay. Right, so there's 3. We need the... so we'll go back down there to get the other. I don't know why. I thought they were like spring pads that Tigger was going to jump on, but they're like little podiums almost to pick up the things from. Clyde sure had a mean machine. Clyde is the most broken boss fight in recorded human history. Good grief, I hate him. Right. We need to... oh, there's one here as well? Okay. We got like kill... I keep saying kill. Kill the enemies here. It makes me furious. It makes me bread angry. That's correct. It makes me bread angry. Pac-Man World 2 is hard as hell, man. I finished the whole game. I remember that. Damn, that was some time. That was time ago. Right, so we got the sun one, and now we got to collect the snow one. Oh, you can like. I didn't know that was a thing. If you're running, you change direction, you kind of skids around. I only just found that out. Okay, so we've got the sun painting.
And Piglet found what seemed to be a sun.
The last one we have to get now is the snow, the winter one. Alright. You should play Anton Blast if you're feeling like it. What's Anton Blast? I've not heard of that one. I could take a look. Because earlier on, Brianne suggested a game called Stupid Invaders. I don't know that game. I should have a look at that as well. Oh. I need to go down into the snow cave area, don't I now? In here. And there should be the last podium is in here, so I've got to defeat the enemies in here now. And then I go back to the carnival. This is a long level. This game is long, man. This game is, like, weirdly ambitious. We need to defeat both of these enemies now. Come here, then. Let's be having you, son. It's the other Wario Land. Like, oh, okay. I vaguely know about it. Vaguely. Do you know what? I keep accidentally confusing WarioWare and Wario Land in name. They're completely different because WarioWare is a set of mini-games. And Wario Land is a mental platformer. The one that had its lunch eaten by Pizza Tower. Yes. The one that Pizza Tower beat up and took stole its lunch money. Right. So we defeat these enemies. And now we go to... We get the painting. Oh, there's another enemy, okay. And then we go back to the carnival and then we'll go in the haunted house. I hope you guys are ready for the haunted house because that's the next thing that you're going to see. Undertale competition. Combat. Oh, combat. Oh, the combat? Yeah, it is like Undertale, kind of. Sort of. Undertale's combat is quite unique. With the way you move the heart around. And you got to avoid things by moving your heart about. Right, is that it now? Can we get the painting? Please? Please give me the painting, I need it. Alright, here we go, lovely, lovely. Ah, oh, thank goodness for that. I think you had to do something similar in Resi Village, by the way, because you had to... In Resident Evil Village, you had to get these, like, 3 pieces of something. Or these 3 masks.
Picked up what appeared to be a snowflake symbol.
These 3 masks to put on a statue, and then it opens the door. So it's basically, it's basically that. I keep comparing this game to Resident Evil Village. It basically is the same game, though, mechanically, like systemically. It's the same game. You know what I mean? Right. We need to go back to the carnival. Not this carnival, like the big main carnival. Have you ever played or heard of Looney Tunes Sheepdog and Wolf? I have, yes, on the PS1. It's like a stealth game, isn't it? You play as Wally Coyote. You play as the coyote and you gotta go after the guy, don't you? Trying to catch him. It's like a stealth game, isn't it? Yeah, it's for the PS1. I played it on a demo disc. I remember that, like 25 years ago. I played it on a demo disc. Right, let's go back to the carnival. You're really wondering what the people that made this game were thinking. Like, they got something wrong with them. Volcanian, they've got the people who made this game were unhinged to do this. It was a great game and super hard. Yeah, it is hard. I only ever played the PS1 demo disc of that game. Sheepdog and Wolf, yeah. It seems like quite a few of you know some very obscure games, not just Rhino Rash, but a few of you other guys as well. You seem to know your obscure games. What is your favorite game you've played this year? That's a good question. You know, for new game releases, you know, like new games that have been released, I haven't really bought any of them. I haven't played Silent Hill 2. Well, apart from this game, which is basically Silent Hill. I would really like to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I really want to play that. It looks amazing. If my computer can even run it. But
Undoubtedly.
I haven't bought that many new releases. I mostly play old games. I'm stuck in the past, man. I'm playing like Piglet's Big Game, which is like 2 decades old. I haven't played any new releases. Not that I can think of. I genuinely can't think of anything off the top of my head. What have I bought this year? Don't even know. But I do want to play. I'd really like to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, if my computer can even run the thing. Also, we need to like replenish my health before we go in the haunted house. I need to use the Christopher Robin balloon a minute. Hang on now. Hang about. Basically, if you go to this balloon where it says cheer Piglet up, it basically makes Piglet not scared anymore, because the enemies scare you, which is basically like your health for this game, and it makes him not afraid anymore. You remember watching hours of your life while younger looking at the Coyote game? Yeah, it's great, man. Like I said, I only played the demo of it, but I played the demo a lot. Here we go. We're in for some scary stuff now. We're in the haunted house. Have we got to push these statues around? Or light these candles?
The candlestick had gone out. All Piglet had to do was to use a candle to light it up again.
So we need a candle now. Alright. Oh, there's the candle. At least they made it nice and easy this time with the candles right there. They don't make me go running around the whole map. You mean like games that I played for the first time? Oh, okay. So games I played for the first time this year. This. Piglet's Big Game. It's shockingly good. I'm actually surprised at how good this game is. It has no right being it has no right being this good. It's really great. Also a weird one, Ryan Rush, but it's been a long time since I played it, but I've also been playing in my spare time. I've been playing Dishonored, the first one. I have played Dishonored before, but it's been years. The last time I played Dishonored was 2013, so that's a long time ago. I've been playing Dishonored. Excellent, excellent game. Fantastic game. I love Dishonored. And the second one as well. It's great. Picking up these cookies. Pick up the cookies. So C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Just light the candle. Indiana Jones has been ruined for you because of the Austrian painter scene. Oh, my word. That's grim. Indiana Jones is so cool though, man. You know a weird thing everybody hates? I've got 10 viewers, by the way. There are apparently 10 people watching the stream. Thank you. That's a lot for this channel. 10 viewers watching my stream is absurd. Absurd. So thank you to all of you. You guys are awesome for checking the stream out. Thank you. If you could leave a like on the stream if you haven't already, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. What was I saying just now? Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Everybody hates that movie for some reason. I don't mind it, I gotta be honest. I think it's alright. Harrison Ford is like 80, so cut him some slack. There you go. It tells you when you've collected all of the cookies in that area. Collecting cookies is so important in this because you need to buy the creepy faces. Just a second, I'll go and light the candle just a minute. Stupid Invaders is a point-and-click game for PC and Dreamcast, based off a kid's French cartoon, but in the US it's called Space Goofs, and in the UK it's called Home for Rent. Okay. I've never heard of that. I like those kind of obscure things though. Those shadows of Tigger. Shadows.
Piglet, it's Tigger's stripes. Catch them
Oh,
all.
it's his stripes. Are we on a time limit? I hope that we're not on a time limit to catch his stripes. Hold on. We are on a time limit. You gotta rush. Right. We need to catch Tigger's stripes, which we'll do right now. One of my picks would be Dark Savior on Saturn. You're surprised that I haven't heard of it, being it's made by the Landstalker team. I've not heard of it, I will say. Let's go pick up the stripes. I hate these parts where you gotta chase after them, because they barely give you any time. You're on a strict time limit, and they're almost impossible to catch. I hate this time limit so much. You thought I liked Dead Rising? Oh yeah, I love Dead Rising 4. Oh yeah, Dead Rising 4. Oh, the Dead Rising remaster is good. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, I forgot about the Dead Rising remaster. These bits where you have to chase after the things, I hate these parts of the game, are really bad. They suck so bad. You just have to hope that they get caught on the environment. The cartoon space goofs. I don't know it. It's not the thing with those, like, black and white dog things, is it? It's not that, is it? I'm trying my best, but I'm really trying. Ah. 2024 passed by disturbingly fast, and we're at the end of the year already. It's crazy, isn't it? Have you got to do this again? Light the candles again? Oh, my days. I'm gonna hate this part. Catching, when you go to chase after stuff in this game, it sucks a lot. It's just garbage. Like, because you're trying to chase after them and you just can't catch them in time. So frustrating. Alright, come on then. Let's be having you. Come here then. I hate when you gotta chase stuff down, because it's weirdly really hard. And like I say, you just have to hope that they get stuck on the environment. That's your best bet. Ah, I could have had him then. And they barely give you enough time as well. Ah, come here, look. How are you supposed to do this? And you run so slow as well. So frustrating. I got one of them. And I'm so sorry, everyone. We might be here for a minute, because chasing these... No, I don't usually do this, but I'm tempted to use like a fast forward or whatever. I just want to keep... Because I hate this part. We gotta catch all the shadows. Sucks so much. Like near impossible. And it gives Harry Potter PS1 Peacock minigame vibes. Yeah. Man, that takes me back. I remember I told my friend there's like a football minigame in Chamber of Secrets for PS1. Swear down there is. And he didn't believe me. He thought I was lying. There is. Oh, come here. I got him. He's literally there. What are you doing? Get him. Ah! Serious. This is probably the worst thing that's ever been made by human beings. This level. Good grief, I hate this. There's so many of them you gotta collect as well. There's loads of them. Get him quickly, quickly. There's one more, come on. I swear down, if I don't get this now, I'm gonna cry. Do we get it? Oh. Oh my days, we did it.
Yippee! That was great, Piglet.
My days.
All of Tigger's stripes. Now let's get them back to Tigger. Let's go.
I swear, I'm gonna have a heart attack now. This game has tested my mental health. Did I collect all the cookies in it? Yeah, I did. There we go, go back to Tigger's safe house. Iggy Pop did the theme song for the show. Really? I didn't know that. But I can count on you for your niche knowledge. What's happened? Oh my days, I thought it crashed then. My heart, like, dropped. My heart sank then, because I thought it crashed. There is no way I'm doing that again. I haven't saved the game, mind. There's enemies here. Yeah, these robots are horrifying, by the way. The Half-a-Lump robot things. Are they even in the movie? Does any of this even happen in the Piglet movie? Is this canon? I don't think it is, somehow. I don't think any of this happens in Piglet's Big Movie. I didn't even know Piglet's Big Movie existed until this year. I want to defeat these enemies, though. Ugh. The farmer guy is easier to defeat than the creepy robot. He's also weirdly fast. Yeah, Iggy Pop doing the theme song for it. I didn't know that either. But fair dues, fair enough, fair enough. We got him now? Is that it now? Look. Let's get the other one. The other. This enemy is annoying. Like the slot machine guy is very annoying. But Simpson fan says, "I hate you." That's not very nice, is it? So bruh, it says bruh Simpson fan. That's not very nice, is it? We're not here for that. We're not here for hating people. We're here to enjoy the stream. That ain't very nice. Right, let's go down. We gotta go back to the treehouse. Thank you, Luke. We finally did that. Luke, do you know how much of a pain in the ass that section was? That whole part, Luke, was so annoying to do. This game was like breaking my soul in twain. Like Shania Twain. You know the song by Shania Twain, You Don't Impress Me Much? My sister was obsessed with that song when I was a kid. Right, let's go to... Where's Tigger's house again? It's absolutely slamming it down outside raining. Oh, it's this way, it's this way, it's this way, it's this way. Who's this person up there? I don't know. I don't know. Someone said, I hate you in chat, which is... Okay, that's not very nice, is it? Oh well. Oh well. Let's go back to this is the carousel bit. Let's go to the... Not just yet, Luke, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see for now, Luke, how that goes. Runrush says the creators of the show later made Augie and the Cockroaches.
It's a message from Tigger.
What does it say, Roo?
I think Tigger's trying to tell us he locked himself in the haunted house so that no one will have to look at a stripeless Tigger.
That sure doesn't sound like our Tigger.
I guess losing his stripes has really made him scared.
Remove the comment.
We just have to find Tigger.
Absolutely, Luke, and I appreciate it. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you. Also, apparently we've got to go back to the haunted house. Tigger just sent a message that he went to the haunted house and locked himself there. We were just at the haunted house. Now we got to go back there again. Also, yeah, Luke, this game is just Resident Evil Village, as I've established earlier. It's almost the same game in terms of the stuff you've got to do in it. Right. So we've got to go back to the haunted house again. We just went there. So much. I know Augie and the Cockroaches, yeah. I'm going to blow everyone's mind right now. Did you know something? I bet you didn't know this. The Nightmare Before Christmas. The Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Was not directed by Tim Burton. I know you think it was. It wasn't. It was directed by Henry Selick. Henry Selick directed Nightmare Before Christmas, but Tim Burton created the characters and the world and the story and that. It's a random bit of trivia for you. Here we go. Tash says, I believe you'll have to scare the door to get back in the castle. So you got to get as much cookies as you can. Yeah. Oh yeah, for the brave faces. It's considered. Yeah, it is. It is. Tim Burton wrote it, and it's his creation, and it's his characters. Tim Burton made all of that, but he didn't direct it. Selleck also directed Coraline, by the way, and Coraline is one of my favorite films of all time. I adore Coraline. It's a masterpiece, in my opinion. It's also stop motion, clay animation, like Nightmare Before Christmas. And I've got a little figurine of Coraline in my on my shelf. Right, so we got to scare the door to get back in, is it? Yeah. You were correct.
What? You again? You
I hate-
don't give up, do you?
I hate these doors.
All right, let's go.
I might need to get another scary face. I've got one of them, but I might need to get another one. Let's see if we can scare him. No, we can't. Damn it. Right, where is the... So yeah, we're not scary enough yet. So we've got to go and get another brave face. You can buy a brave face in here at least. You'll be leaving? And chat, for it not a problem at all. Unikitty, always a pleasure to see you, man. Always. I'll catch you in the next stream, man. Catch you again. Always great to have you in. And see you next time. Alright? Right, we need to collect... Is it 130 or 140 cookies? We'll be alright for that, won't we? That's alright. If we go down here, we get the brave face from here. How many do we need? 140. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Well, thank you, Unikitty. Thank you for coming into the stream, of course. Hope that I like the GIF. I'll take a look later. When I go back on the Discord, I'll have a look. We need 140 cookies. We've got 82 so far. A couple more we need to get. This game is such a grind that you've got to do this. You've got to like go and collect cookies, and it feels like padding, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? It feels like they're padding the game length out by forcing you to do this. We need to get 140 cookies, so bear with me. I've got to knuckle down and lock in. To get the next cookies. I keep thinking it's like gonna crash. It gives me like a mild heart attack. Right. We've got all the cookies in this area. No, we haven't. No, there's still more here. Okay. Remember, you got to kick everything. You got to search under every rock. Leave no stone unturned. Getting these cookies. Have you heard of Heart of Darkness for PS1? Yes. I've never played it, but I know it. I know it's like you play as this little boy, don't you? And it's got like... It's like scary and creepy and stuff. I know of it, but I never played it. We go, nice. So basically, what we're just doing now is like grinding, getting these cookies. We need 140 of them, so I think there's probably another brave face. Do you know what? I wish that it told you where the brave faces were. Like if it solidified that would be good. Yeah, I know Heart of Darkness, but I never played it. And when you say Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey is so good. The first one, Abe's Odyssey, is amazing. I think Luke quite likes Abe's Odyssey as well, I think. Oh, there's nothing in there, okay. Alright. Still got some of me can left. Why didn't I drink that? It's a can of Diet Coke. Why on earth didn't I drink it sooner? This way. Yeah, like I say, we need 140. Okay. 140 things. So let's get them. Let's pick them up. Is it? Right. Let's kick these barrels. We're literally, what we're doing right now is collecting the next brave face. And I hope that's enough. I hope it is. I did get one earlier, so hopefully we only need one more brave face. Alright, let's pick these up. Okay. Alright. You literally gotta leave no stone unturned. You gotta kick everything in the environment to get it. Do you know what? I'm surprised no one's brought this up yet. We're talking about PS1 games. Did you ever play the Hercules PS1? That game is amazing. Abe was your boogeyman. Used to be terrified. It is terrifying even now. Oh, this fence is something to kick. Seriously? How would you know that? Oh yeah, man. Abe's Odyssey is horrifying. Would not be surprised if that gives people nightmares. Because it's got like the the sligs, the enemies like that are after you, and the dark, gloomy atmosphere and the music and everything. It's so creepy, but it's so fantastic. They did a remake called Oddworld New and Tasty, which was made in the Unity engine. And I know, I should probably save my game by the way, it's been a while. And made in Unity. And it's good, but it feels like it's too colourful and bright. Because the original game was very dark and grimy and dismal. That was the whole point of it, right? It was supposed to be depressing, which I think the original is more depressing. The original Abe's Odyssey. Alright, how many have we got? Sorry, wrong button. 132. We need 140 cookies. 140. And then we'll go and scare the door. I hope. I hope. Beyond hope. Go up here. You know what's cool? It's a random thing, you know, because Christmas is coming up. I've only got a couple of weeks left in work. And we get paid early in work because Christmas. Which is good and bad, because it's good because I'll have money early from work, but then it's also bad because I'll be broke for like a month and a half. Because of Christmas. Everyone's going to be broke at Christmas, aren't they? Christmas is an expensive time, man. You kick this barrel? Oh, you can't kick that barrel, okay. I only need a couple more to have 140 cookies. This is the longest level in human history, I swear. This level is so drawn out. It'd go on and on and on. Right. We might as well just collect all the cookies in this area. Just get all of them. Why not? Right, we've got 140. So we can go back to the carnival. And buy the brave face. Do you know one thing? Oh, there you go. Do you know one thing I do hate? The Sligs terrified you as well. Yeah, the Sligs are horrifying in Abe's Odyssey. Creepy. Also, the music is so like mechanical and dark and grimy. I love the soundtrack of it as well. It's amazing. It's almost like the soundtrack of this game. Well, some of it. Which you're seeing Mufasa. Oh, Mufasa and Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Yes, it's out on the 20th. Well, here anyway. It's out on the 20th. Sonic 3. Luke will be going to see Sonic 3, I know that. Luke will definitely be there to see Sonic the Hedgehog 3. That'd be awesome. And, Lion King Mufasa is out on the same day, is out on the 20th. Or a weird double feature. Cinema is going to be packed for Sonic 3 because everyone's going to want to see that. It does look awesome, to be fair. I think it looks beast. Right. I put the radiator on ages ago. It's still freezing in here. My room takes so long to warm up. I put the radiator on. Still absolutely freezing. Don't know why I was just checking my MSI afterburner. Right. Let's go and buy the brave face. And see if I can scare the door. Go here. Purchase the brave face. Before that you see him. Oh, yeah, Moana 2. I'll be honest with you. I might wait for Moana 2 to come to Disney Plus. I'll be honest. I do like Moana though. Moana's good. The first one is good. Right. Can I do it now? Oh, seriously? Oh, we need another one? I think there's another brave face you can buy in Tigger's house. Because he doesn't tell you, because it used to tell you. Where the brave faces were. I think there's one in Tigger's house, like I say. Scared me off, I'm a scaredy cat running away. It spawns you back at the beginning. Oh yeah, okay. Cheer Piglet up. You see he's all happy now. If we go to Tigger's treehouse, where we need to go now, which is there. Where's Rue gone? Rue is not there anymore. Rue's just despawned off the map. Tigger is now in the haunted house there, but we need to go to his house, and I need to see how many we need. Go back to Rabbit Stream because we can get lots of cookies, and we can also get an additional face from there. Don't think there's enough cookies left in this level. Probably not. No, I think you're right. Actually, I tell you what, I'll get a few in here. We've got most of them here, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right because I'm gonna need to buy the brave face from Tigger's treehouse. In his treehouse. So we'll go. We'll sort that out. You'll go in Rabbit Stream and grab a ton of cookies.
And so Piglet proved himself the true
There's loads
hero.
left in Winnie the Pooh's level, to be honest.
And so Piglet,
There's so many I haven't collected.
and so Piglet proved himself.
You'll return to this level later. Yes, of course, yeah. Alright then. Let's just collect a bunch of these. I think I need 140 again. Man, this game is a grind, isn't it? I'm really not a fan of the fact that it forces you to do this. Excuse me, not a fan. Because it becomes like a slog. We didn't purchase a brave face in Rabbit Stream? Maybe not. I think you're right in saying that, but there was also... I think you're right, but there's also a brave face in... Tigger's tree house as well. The missing face is here in this level. Yeah, I think you're right though, yeah. There is one I didn't get in this level. Let's see if we can clear all of the rooms. Every single one of them. We're going to clear all of these, get all the cookies, okay? Let's get on with it, let's do it. It is a little bit tedious, I'll be honest. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Let's crack on with it. I'm gonna need this drink. I remember bravest of them all, you gotta chase the enemies down, haven't you? And you just frighten them immediately. Like it's Pac-Man. It's so satisfying to be able to just kill these enemies immediately. Wait. Where else? Where are the other enemies? Oh, you're supposed to pick the bottles up? Alright. Well, my bad. Look how grimy this location is. Oh, we got loads to get, man. Oh, this is like... I'm gonna have to clear every single room in this entire game. Gonna be here for ages, man. Gotta keep it entertaining somehow. Let's try to keep this entertaining, because it's gonna be a while till I get 140. What are your favorite games? Let me know, you guys. What are your favorite video games ever? That's an interesting question, I think. Yeah, this was a good call to come here, by the way, Tash, because there's loads to collect here. There's loads of cookies to collect. Yeah, bravest of them all. You've got to pick up the potions as well. But you got caught on that table. Sucks to be him. Not only do you have to kill him, you got to pick up the potion as well. Ah, damn it! So close. They barely give you enough time. The time limits are brutal in this. They give you any time really to get it done. Also, I was probably not going to go out tomorrow because the rain is awful. Horrendous rain. With the storm and what have you. Alright, we'll do it this time. Let's get him. Pick up the potion. Potion seller, you can't handle my potions. We got it. What's the point of those bottles though? I don't understand. I still don't know. The cookies, I understand. You gotta... Oh, I've already got the cookies in this area. Okay. Let's go somewhere else then. I'm so glad that it tells you, because if it didn't, this game would be a nightmare. Oh yeah, this is the one. You were right just here, Tash, see? How many do I need for this one? 150. Oh. This game shows no mercy, I swear. Because I think there's also a brave face that you've got to buy from Tigger's house. Oh man, I gotta get 150. Get him. John Wick 4, 4K is amazing. Oh man, I imagine so. I'd love to get it in 4K. John Wick 4 is like also one of my favorite films ever. In fact, I would go on a whim in saying John Wick Chapter 4 is one of the best action movies ever made, ever. It's basically perfect. Scare the saxophone heffalumps. Ignore the potions and the enemies. Yeah, I think the potions are pointless. We don't need those. We only need the cookies, yeah. This is going to be so tedious. I hope you guys are ready for this. I hope you guys are ready to lock in, because I'm going to have to lock in for this. Alright, let's go. 150. And I think I need to get even more as well for the one in Tigger's World. Yeah, John Wick 4 in 4K. I bet it looks awesome. Luke, I think I did tell you a while ago. I got the Batman. The Batman in 4K. And it looks insane. I also have Heat, the movie, not the magazine. The movie Heat in 4K. Oh yeah, I just gotta ignore those enemies. It's a waste of time. We don't need them. The only thing that we need is them cookies. I bet there's a strategy to this, to go to the places that have the most, like, easiest way of getting them. Because some locations have got more cookies than others. This is a good spot. Because all of these, like, tomato stalls have got cookies. I'm a very, very patient man, so I'm patient, I'm going to do this. I appreciate you guys sticking around. This is why I'd like to just, like, chat amongst ourselves, because we're going to be here a little while doing this. Just make it a bit more interesting, you know? We'll do it though. Yeah. We'll get it. The saxophone is like a marching tuba. Oh yes, the big, the ones that play that. You can defeat those as well. Well, I'm just gonna go for the cookies, I think. Alright, we need 150. Let's just get all the cookies in this level. I keep like getting like afraid that this game's gonna crash. It hasn't, and it probably won't, but I'm very paranoid that it will. I'm checking my temps, they're perfect. There's nothing wrong with anything on my computer, so it shouldn't crash. Shouldn't do. It's much easier to march around. It is, yeah. It's easier to go to navigate about, isn't it? Alright. Now let's save the game. It won't let me save? The save option is not there. That's weird. It also saves anyway after you do anything. Chucky, you can never have too many cookies. Yeah. Oh man. I saw the new Chucky movie, the reboot. It was rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. There's no point doing the bravest of them all. You don't get anything for it. Well, you do, you get potions, but you don't need them. That tree you can kick? The one with Mark Hamill. Oh no, I mean the Batman, the Robert Pattinson. Or are you on about Chucky? Are you on about Chucky? Sorry. What the hell was that noise then? What was that? I thought you were on about the Batman as in the Joker played by Mark Hamill, because I'm on about You don't like Child's Play with Mark Hamill? Oh, Child's Play, that's the movie, that's it, that's it. I know Luke, no, the Child's Play remake, yeah. That's it. What's the one that's got Aubrey Plaza in? Aubrey Plaza is like plays the kid's mum in like the one at the remake. You still kick yourself for trading Mario Party for Rugrats Treasure Hunt? Mate, do you mean Rugrats Search for Raptor? Because Rugrats Search for Raptor slaps. That game is awesome. Rugrats Search for Raptor is one of the best PS1 games ever made. Chucky from Rugrats? Have you played Rugrats Search for Raptor? Because that game is amazing. I love it dearly. This is gonna be... I gotta carry on now though, guys, haven't I? I've gotta keep going, I've gotta... It'll be a long stream. I'm trying to just ignore all the bravest thing, because there's no point doing it. I don't really get anything for it. It's just a case of figuring out what to kick. Because it's so unclear. You gotta kick everything, you gotta leave no stone unturned. Like, literally. I noticed that the game like stops for a frame to spawn these cookies in. It's really weird. Like if I kick... Oh, you only do it on the first time you ever do it. It's really odd that game like locks up for a frame to spawn the cookies in. It's mental that you've got to do this, by the way. This is like the most padding I think I've ever seen in any video game in my life. No, Treasure Hunt was a different game. It was a Mario Party clone. Okay. Interesting. I've never heard of that then. I've never heard of that. Tash, there's some of your favourite games. The Darkness. Oh man, The Darkness is amazing. I know Luke likes The Darkness. Uncharted. I'll be honest with you, I never really got into Uncharted. And The Evil Within. Okay. The Evil Within is like Resident Evil as well. A lot of Sonic 3D games. Adventure 1, Heroes, Riders. I'll be honest with you, my favourite Sonic is probably Unleashed, or Generations. I'm just trying to kick something so I can see the frame spike. 102 Dalmatians. I've never played that. I know that there was a game of it. Cruella looks like Michael Jackson. Oh, I didn't do it that time, the spike thing. The Rugrats game that's like Mario Bros. 2 came out a little ago. Is it? Wasn't it? I think I saw the trailer for that. They released it on like a cart as well, didn't they, Ryan and Rash? I do know it, yeah. Like a proper like NES game in it. Pretty sure I know it, yeah. Right, the first thing that we've got to do is get 150 cookies. We're doing pretty alright so far. We got 87, we're almost there. This game likes to test me though. Right. Oh, missed it the last second. Every time I try to praise this game, it finds a way to make me hate it, this game, honestly. It's always got to ruin it when it was doing so well. It's got to do it. You played Glover? I haven't played it, but I know it. I've seen a lot of gameplay of Glover. I saw the PS1 version. It is a great game. People do love Glover. You kick that fence. You can never tell what you can and can't kick. You never can tell with this game. It's very unclear. Oh, there's two over there. I'm just trying to... You gotta pick them up as well before they go back, which is always annoying. Man, this game is... You have to take it out of you. Right. I know I missed something in the previous section. I'm so glad it saves after it, after everything. We got 102 cookies. My word, this game. At least you haven't got to get all of the cookies, you have to get most of them though. We could go to like another level to get some more. In fact, we've got 102 cookies. We've got most of them here, haven't we? Not all of them, but most of them. Let's go to a different level and grab some more. Spice things up a bit at least. Go into different areas.
Should you like to see your friend?
Okay, let's go in a different level.
And so Piglet proved it. And so Piglet proved himself.
That level's quite big. Rue's level is quite massive. Let's try Winnie the Pooh's level, because hopefully it shouldn't be too bad to get some more in here. So that's one of the main cruxes of this game, is the fact that you've got to do this. It's like such a slog, you know. Let's kick everything. Let's do it. This game is leaving me at a loss for things to say. I probably should have grabbed some of these things at the start of the game. Might have made life a little easier. 150 we need, isn't there? Once you've completed the level, it doesn't let you use the save feature anymore. Or the calm Piglet down. It doesn't let you do it anymore if you've already done it. Literally the only thing you can do is get the cookies. Which is good, of course, because you need them. Right. This is literally what the game has become now. Also, you said Woody Woodpecker escaped from Buzzard Park. I don't know that game. I've never heard of it. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, but yeah, I saw Rhino Rash, that kind of NES or Game Boy styled Rugrats game. I had Rugrats the movie, the game for Game Boy Color, by the way, or Game Boy, and it's surprisingly good. And visually, graphically, it's surprisingly, weirdly, really good as well. Wonder who where these developers are now. The people who worked on these like old games. Where are they now? What do they do? Right, let's try and find the. How have I never kicked that one before? How did I not think of that? I kicked the bread, didn't I? Because that's me. Just one left in there, was there? Those gingerbread men are horrifying. Unintentionally so. Obviously, you could speed this game up so much if you did like a fast forward on the emulator. You'd speed up the pace so much of this game. My word, though, this is the most drawn out game I think I've ever played in my life. You just drag it out so much. Right, we've nearly got 150, nearly. Rugrats movie 1 on VHS. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I loved that film when I was a kid. And I had, yes, like I say, I had the game of it, of the Game Boy Color. It was great. This is just like, oh, it's Brad there as well. I didn't even see that. Which I should have seen it because I should see Brad everywhere. Oh my word, you guys have been very patient, by the way. Thank you. Because this is just, the fact that you have to do this is so unbelievably tedious. Let's just go to the other areas and get the rest of the cookies. The environments do look great in this game, they really do. I love the art style of this game, it looks very beautiful. Right, mine. I'm so like fatigued by this game. I'm so drained by it. This is where foreboding plays, doesn't it? In the mirror. Amazing. Right. Is it the birthday room I want to go in? Because there's cookies in there. Yeah, this room. What we want. There's apparently some more in here. Is there? Yeah, apparently there is. You gotta kick everything. Oh, there we go, nice. Surely you can kick the bookcase. Really, you can't. Oh, the little music player in the back. I need 5 more. Let me go to Rabbit's World. Right. It's just that other area now, the Scussum there. We're almost there, people. We're almost there. Stick with it. We're almost there. Mm-hmm. apologies if I've gone quiet. It's just so tired. I am exhausted by this game. Like, genuinely. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. Idiot, man. Check my temps, but literally nothing's happening to it. My PC is actually really cool and cold, which I'm surprised at. If I'm honest, I'm very surprised at. It's not heated up at all. Really? Right, it's the other bit we need to go in, so we can just run past this. Okay, there's more in here apparently. Right, we've got 150, but let's get some more. Let's get more. Might as well, seeing as we're here. We can go back to Rabbit's World to get by the brave face from there. Looking for things to kick. Here we go. Nice. Have we got all of them in this world now then? Is that all of them? I think it is. Yeah, we completely cleaned this world. Alright. The next time, if I ever played through this game again, I'd have to like start by getting everything in this level first. The Rugrats movie on VHS. Do you know what I have? The Pokemon the first movie on VHS. I still have that. It's fantastic.
Should you like?
Okay.
And so Piglet.
Let's go to Rabbit's World
And so.
and buy the brave face. I bet that's still not going to be enough. I bet it won't be. This game demands a lot. I will be honest with you guys, I'm probably going to end the stream soon because I'm knackered. I'm so tired. I'm being honest. So tired, man. We need to go to the caves. To the mines, my boy! I can't remember if it was in here or the other one. Can't quite remember, but I know it's in these like caverns somewhere. The brave face we need to pick up. What about Detective Pikachu? I like it in principle. I didn't love the movie, but I like the idea of it. Detective Pikachu. It's cool that there's a big Pokemon world. That's kind of cool. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. I don't even care what the face looks like. I don't even care. Well, I probably should care, but... Right. Now let's go back to the carnival. I don't know if that's enough, because there's also another brave face that we need. And I think it's in Tigger's house. And I think we might need it. Right, let's go back to Tigger's dream. And let's do the... Go to the carnival. Which is, I believe, the carnival is this way. Right? Isn't it like, doesn't Ryan Gosling voice Pikachu? Not Ryan Gosling, Ryan Reynolds. Doesn't he voice Pikachu in that movie? The last level basically takes like 10 to 15 minutes, but only if you're lucky enough to get everything right on the first try. Oh, well that's reassuring. Right. Back to the carnival again. I don't know if we need another brave face though. We might need another brave face. I don't know if this is enough. I don't know if it's enough. I'll be honest with you, perfectly honest. But we can try. Please tell me this is enough. Oh my days, thank goodness for that. Wow. That is horrifying, damn. Yeah, take that, you stupid door. We'll go and get Tigger. All that work for that. Ryan Reynolds voices Pikachu and Ben Schwartz is Sonic. I think Ben Schwartz is great as Sonic. He really captures like his vibe perfectly in the Sonic movies. He's great. Oop. Wow, look at that face. Horrifying. You're not any more powerful though. With this like new scary face. It doesn't make you more powerful. How come I press square? Oh, damn it. That was close. These guys are a nightmare, aren't they? And you've got to fight them, you've got no choice. Come on then. Right. Chris Pratt as Mario does not work for me, I'm sorry. I don't know why he was cast as Mario, I don't really like his performance, I'll be honest. Right, one more. We got one more. And oh my days, man. I am so emotionally spent. And physically. I'm trying to attack this guy. Come on, luck. Trying to get distance on him. I think the distance is quite interesting. Right. Down, up. I noticed that this enemy flips the button input around. Right. Oh. Like an endurance gauntlet.
Piglet, is that you?
Yeah, he's got his stripes back.
Thank you, Piglet. I sure did miss my Tiggery stripes.
Oh, Tigger, where have you been?
I got all surrounded by Woozle Fee, so I bounced in here to think of a plan for getting past them. But thanks to you, this place is Woozle free. You know, Piglet, old pal, I think that you might be just almost as brave as a Tigger, almost.
Oh, you really think so?
Why, you
I'm
betcha.
so brave for all the stuff I've just been through.
And so it was that thanks to his dream, Tigger understood that even if his friend Piglet did not look like a Tigger, he certainly had the courage and strength of one.
If you decide to play the last level right now, do Owl, then Roo, and then Pooh. And save Tigger first. Oh man, you've got to go and save everybody, really? Oh man. Sounds rough. How long is it? How long is the finale? Because man. Right. What do we do now then? The last level, you say?
And so Piglet...
Oh, this boat.
Piglet was going to be a hero. And not only in the dreams of his dear friends. This time Piglet would be a hero for real.
Okay, so you don't need to go anywhere. They're all in the same area. Thank goodness for that. Right, I'm going to follow your tips that you've given me, Tash. I trust you. Do Owl first. Then save Tigger first. Save Tigger.
So that is how a very small Piglet became a very big hero. But he was not yet finished saving his friends.
Right.
He still had to find a way to join them.
This is the finale. This is the final level of the game. Let's do it. Do Owl first and then Roo.
Over here.
Look how grisly and dark it is. This game is very depressing. It's all about fear and sadness and bravery. I'm so glad they're in the same room. Okay, you said do Owl first, didn't you? Owl first, right. We need to pick this ball up. Why is he laughing? This is no laughing matter.
Could that be Roo's ball?
Roo's ball.
Piglet wondered if kicking the ball could help the situation.
Is this a safe spot? No, this the book for Owl, isn't it?
Why, it's Owl's memory book.
Okay, well you said Owl first, so let's do Owls first.
Owl! Owl!
I might as well finish it now.
My dear fellow, do help me.
Oh, Owl, in your book of memories, there's a picture of you fleeing from monsters by flying.
By flying? Oh, how silly of me, of course! Flying! Right you are! I'm coming, Piglet!
Right.
Thank you, my small friend. Without you, I can't imagine what I would have done.
Oh, you're welcome, Owl.
I think I'll keep stretching my wings and have a look about.
Okay. So he like remembers how to fly. Apparently he forgot how to fly. But we'll do Roo next. Roo? Kick the ball. So you kick the wooden thing down, is it? Bam. There are some enemies here to fight. Those stupid elephant bee things, they do my head in. This level is timed, that's why you either have to be super fast or do everything in the right order. Oh really? This level's timed? I didn't know that. I didn't know this level was timed, what the heck? I got no time to waste then. I gotta hurry then. Damn it. I didn't know this level was timed. Trying to like not get hit by the bee. Really hard. This is really fast. Oh no. Have we failed?
Piglet was not discouraged easily. He was determined to save his friends.
I think I failed, didn't I? It's so frustrating, man. Have I like crashed? See again, I keep thinking I've crashed.
And so that is how a very small piglet became a
Right.
very big hero. But he was not yet finished saving his friends.
Okay, let's do it again. So the first thing you gotta do is give the book to him. To the owl, right?
Why, it's Owl's memory book.
Right. Skip these cutscenes, we've already seen it now. Get the ball. And I tried killing the stupid bee. I'm gonna do Winnie the Pooh after it, okay. Yeah, this stupid bee do my head in. We'll get it this time. Whoa, how fast are they? Damn it, look. Just goes like insanely fast for no reason. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. This game, man, is doing my head in. Is that right now? No. It's so like fast. You gotta do this quick time event stupidly quick. I'm not afraid now. There's no way a little kid can beat the last level. I swear down, I know.
You don't have to be afraid. You're safe now.
I guess I am. Oh, thank you, Piglet.
What about Piglet being scared though? I'm scared now though, aren't I? Is there like a balloon for Christopher Robin? Give the honey pot, that's to give to Winnie the Pooh, right?
My, an empty honey. How could Piglet possibly...
We got an empty honey pot. Is there no thing for the health though? Because my health is like stupidly low now. Save Winnie the Pooh. You gotta be like so fast, it's ridiculous. You gotta like run away from it before they get you. I'm sprinting at you as well. You'll get some distance away. Have you got to do it all in one health bar as well? Because my health is rinsed at the moment. Oh, I know it's not over yet. Winnie the Pooh takes you back across. That's nice of him.
Oh, thank you, Piglet. I would have been quite unrescued without your rescuing. Oh, this adventure has made me rather, hungry.
Bro, same.
Once again, Piglet, full of courage, went off to save his friend.
Okay. So now Tigger and then Rabbit. So you say do Tigger first, right? Got you.
Help me, Piglet. Do something, please.
Piglet's got to do everything, hasn't he? Tigger, then Rabbit, then Eeyore. Okay.
Piglet, over here! This Tigger needs rescuing!
And Eeyore's depressed anyway. Right, we've got to save Tigger first. Where is he? Oh. And you got to do it all in like one health as well. This is ridiculous. It really is insane. No, circle, click, circle. This is so stupid. How the hell would a kid do this? Especially like 20 years ago. We'll save Tigger first. We get him. This is for...
Was this a carrot, Piglet?
Right.
Oh, thank you, Piglet, old pal. You're just a lifesaver, a hero.
Rabbit next, okay. If I even know which way Rabbit is. I've got like no health, by the way. Is Rabbit over this way? Can't actually tell, to be honest with you.
Ah, yes, a paintbrush.
Oh, Rabbit is this way, I guess, with the carrots. That tips all those over, really. The chances of that happening is so unbelievably small. Is Rabbit on here? Let's kill these enemies. And it makes you do these like directional buttons for all of the attacks as well. You gotta get like a fair distance away from the enemies. Oh, no, damn it, look. This is so dumb. Run away, run away, run away, run away, because I'm right by him, so run away. Ah, damn it. I swear down, if you're going to start the entire level again, I'm going to end the stream right now, I'm sorry. I ain't doing the whole thing again. At least let me start from that second level. At least let me start from there.
And so that
You
is
gotta do it again, you're joking. I'm sorry guys, I gotta leave it there. I'm so done with this game for now.